representing Mulgrove. Second fastest so far in Class 3. 13:36 for Campbell, Natalia Campbell of Wilmers. So 12:65 for Lewis, 13:38 for Campbell of Wilmers. Tavia Pinnock of Bridgeport in third at 13.58. Gabriel Brooks of St. Andrew High School in fourth at 13.60. Jalesia Campbell of Kernan College in fifth at 13.87. Anastasia Bernard, 14.12. Herbert Morrison in sixth. 14.85 for Garfilia Smith of Gainstead in seventh position. Positive 0.8 meters per second the wind speed. Now to section D, section 4 of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Off they go for the Class 3 girls 100 meters, section D. On the outside, Alea Jackson. But now in the center of the track from lane number 4, Shantina Gillette, representing York Castle, and coming through to take victory in 12.79.
Women's 800 meters, Class 1. Alicia Douglas of St. Jago High, Shanae Walters of St. Mary High, and Kishay Rowe of Alphonsus Davis High School. Could you please come and collect your medals? 400 meters for women. James Campbell Johnson and Williams. Could you please come and collect your medals? And the triple jump winners, high jump class 4, Brianna McCall, St. Catherine High, Tabarel Williams, Alphonsus Davis, and Henry of Campion. Could you please come and collect your medals?
So positive 0.8 the wind speed for section D of the Class 3 girls 100 meters, won by Shantina Gillette of York Castle. 12.79 Aisha Mackay of Eden Allen in second at 12.88. 12.99 for Alea Jackson of Excelsior in third. 13.07 for Kenya Smith of Eden Allen in fourth. Kayla Wilson of Clarendon College in fifth. 13.42 Xanthe Gordon of St. Mary High in sixth. 13.79 and 13.95 for Brianna Montague of Holy Charlotte, finishing in seventh position. Section E, 5 on track. Sent on their way then for section E of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Coming through in lane number 4, Shagay Sheppy of St. Mary High, 12.71, pretty nippy time as well for Sheppy of St. Mary High in the Class 3 girls 100 meters.
Let us give a shout out to some of our sponsors. Grace Foods, Western Union, 876 Water. Hope you all had some since morning. Social Development Fund, Rainbow Awnings, Adlib Studios, CAMPERDOWN, Alumni Jamaica Chapter, KLAS, Full Circle, Errol Biles, Clarence Richards, ABD Enterprise, Sports Source, Premier Optical, Dr. Dion Bennett, Sherwin Williams, Mail Pack, StrideVision Television. Thank you to all our sponsors.
Positive 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed for Section E of the Class 3 Girls 100, won by Shagay Sheppy of St. Mary High, 12.74. Alexa Pusey of Manchester High in second, 13 seconds flat. 13.32 for Alvanessa Cooper of William Knibb in third. 13.36 for Kiara Smith, also of William Knibb in fourth position. Corona Wilson of Robert Morrison in fifth at 14.32 and 14. 100 meters as we get ready for the next section. Section I. So section I of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Jade Washington of Bridgeport, Brianna Staple, BB Cole, Chanel Cole, Spot Valley, Pazania Johnson, Bridgeport, Amelia Thompson, William Knibb, Daniela Sinclair, Manchester High, Siobhan Thomas, Veer Technical, and Rihanna Morrison, Gainstead. Away they go. 100 meters. Class 3 girls, Thompson of William Knibb with the lead. Nice form all the way through for Thompson of William Knibb, crossing the line in 12.72. Positive 1.4 meters per second, the wind speed. As positive 1.4 meters per second, 12.72. The winning time for Amelia Thompson of William Knibb. 13 seconds flat in second. That's Chanel Cole of Spot Valley. Third position in that section going to Sinclair. That's Daniela Sinclair of Manchester High coming through in third position. 13.18 her time. And then 14.43 for Jade Washington of Bridgeport in, well, Pasania Johnson of Bridgeport in fourth at 13.38. Jade Washington of Bridgeport in fifth, 14.43. Brianna Staple, BB Colk in sixth, 15.05. Rihanna Morrison of Gainstead in seventh, 15.45. Time now for section J of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Yeah, hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. What happened? 12.87, the winning time for Section J. Class 3 girls, 100 meters. The winner, Kayla Harris of Excelsior. Time adjusted to 12.88 seconds, positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. That's positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Kayla Harris of Excelsior winning 12.88.
400 meters women, please collect your medals. Gold, Samantha James, Timoya Campbell Johnson, second. And for the bronze, Jodine Williams. Please collect your medals.
So positive 0.6, Kayla Emily Harris winning 12.88. Section J, Javi Harvey 13.28. In second position, representing Excelsior, Dazelia Thompson of York Castle in third, 13.36. Danila Jackson, 14.01. Petersfield, 14.06 in fifth. Donique Williams of York Castle. Sasha K. Watkins, 14.09 in sixth for Dintil. And Tiana Henry of Camperdown in seventh at 15.69. This is Section K of the Class 3 girls 100 meters, the penultimate section. And it's all about Samoya Brown of Immaculate. Tiana Rooms of St. Mary High having a good run as well. But Samoya Brown produces the second fastest time we've seen so far. 12.24 is the flash time, positive 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed. So we do have legal wind for this one. 12.23, the time adjusted to for Samoya Brown of Immaculate. And they are looking very good here in Class 3. Shim with a 12.05, wind assisted, and now a wind legal 12.23 for Samoya Brown of Immaculate, taking Section K of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Tiana Rooms of St. Mary High, 12.57 in second position. Rihanna Elliott of BB Coke, 14.13 in third. Rosina Brooks, St. Andrew High, 14.19 in fourth. Kiyomi Glanville in fifth position, 15.16 representing Bridgeport High School. One section to come, Section L, in the Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Chanel Carr of Herbert Morrison in lane 1. Shakira Morris, Manchester High, lane 2. Neela Marie Blenman of Alpha Academy in 3. Akela Barrett, Manchester High, lane 4. Jessina Williams, Veer Technical, lane 5. Tashay Faulkner, Alpha, in lane 6. Annalisa Smelly, St. Andrew High in lane 7. And Tashay Trowers, Mount St. Joseph in lane 8. Final section of the Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Away they go. Final section of the Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Victory for Tashay Faulkner of Alpha Academy. 12:59, nippy time as well for Faulkner. Time adjusted to 12.57. Wind speed positive 2.1 meters per second. So above the allowable limit of 2.0 meters per second. So 12:57 for Tashay Faulkner. 12:87 for Akela Barrett of Manchester High. 13:47 in third for Chanel Carr of Herbert Morrison. Annalisa Smelly of St. Andrew High in fourth. 14:09 Tashay Trowers. 15:86 in fifth position for Mount St. Joseph. Class 2 girls now on track for the 100 meters, section 1. Up they go. And they are being called back. Felicia Swaby of Petersfield in lane 1. Georgia Adams, Petersfield in lane 2. Brianna Stone, Herbert Morrison in lane 3. Amarian Constable, Excelsior in 4. Ariana Hudson, Herbert Morrison in 5. Michaela Williams, Excelsior in 6. Ashika Palmer, Petersfield in 7. And Amelia Jeffrey of William Nib in lane 8. First section of the Class 2 girls 100 meters. Williams of Excelsior with a good start. Fighting to the line under pressure all the time. From Amelia Jeffrey of William Nib, 12:60 is the flash time. Positive 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed. And a victory given to Amelia Jeffrey of William Nib. 12.61. And it's Constable of Excelsior who comes through into second with a 12.62 clocking. 12.83 for Adams. That's Georgia Adams of Petersfield in third. Positive 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed. Section B of the Class 2 girls 100 meters from lane 2, Tiana Brown of Alphonsus Davis, Tawani Murray of Petersfield, Jada Jarrett of Herbert Morrison, Siree Mahabir, Immaculate, and Decia McCarthy, Alphonsus Davis, Tashona McLeod, Dintle Technical, and Kayana Scott of Holy Childhood. Break at the start for section 2 in the class 2 girls 100 meters. 12:61 the time to beat. Section 2 away for the class 2 girls 100 meters. Immaculate Mahabir, but on the outside flying Kiana Scott of Holy Childhood, and Scott wins it comfortably and in a fine time as well, positive 1.7. It is legal, 12.13. Fastest in class 2 so far. What a fine performance that from Kiana Scott of Holy Childhood. The time adjusted to 12.12 for Scott of Holy Childhood. Mahabir of Immaculate in second position at 12.54. But Kiana Scott, Holy Childhood, now in pole position in the class 2 girls 100 meters with that run of 12.12 seconds. Without the sponsors, this would not be possible. The 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classic. Second section of the class 2 girls 100 meters. Kiana Scott 12.12, wind legal, positive 1.7 meters per second. Saray Mahabir of Immaculate 12.54. Tawani Murray of Petersfield 12.65. And in fourth, Tashona McLeod of Dintil Technical 13.50. Section C on track. From lane 2, Cheyenne K. Bennett, William Nib, Shanice Ramson, Petersfield, Kamaria Knight, St. Catherine, Amelia Green, San Diego, Brittany McCormack, Bridgeport, Latoya Walters, Herbert Morrison, and Sharona Huey of St. Andrew High School. Section C, Class 2 girls, 100 meters. Kamaria Knight of St. Catherine, continuing their fine morning. 12.18 the flash time, positive 1.0 meters per second the wind speed. 12.19. So the second fastest in class 2 so far, Kamaria Knight of St. Catherine. Well, certainly there is something going on at St. Catherine High School on the girls' side. They've got some fine male sprinters as well. We'll see them later on today. 12.19 for Kamaria Knight, positive 1.0 meters per second. Brittany McCormack, 12.42. Representing Bridgeport in second, Shana K. Bennett, 12:45. William Nib in third. Fourth, Amelia Green of St. Jago, 12:48. Fifth, Latoya Walters Herbert Morrison, 12:85. Sixth, Sharona Huey of St. Andrew High School for girls, 13.68. That was Section C. Section D coming up. We go all the way up to H for the Class 2 girls. From lane 2, Cheyenne Cooper, William Nib, Aisha Morris, Camperdown, Javane Guthrie, Petersfield, Alicia Phipps, Wilmers, Paris Brown, Titchfield, Sashona Jones, Holy Childhood, and Chrisania Thorpe, Herbert Morrison. Off they go. Section D, Class 2 girls, 100 meters. Phipps of Wilmers hitting the front. She's now been challenged on her outside by Brown of Titchfield. And they go to the line together. It may well have been Brown. Positive 1.8 meters per second. The wind speed, 12:55. The flash time. We await confirmation on who got there first. Yep, it's Paris Brown of Titchfield who pipped Alicia Phipps. 12:56 in second position for Phipps. Guthrie. Javane Guthrie of Petersfield in third position. 12:64 for Guthrie. 13:36 for Cheyenne Cooper of William Nib, finishing in fourth position. Sashona Jones of Holy Childhood in fifth at 13:36 as well. 14:29 for Aisha Morris of Camperdown, finishing in sixth position. Section E coming up. From lane 2, Michaela Fullerton, Dintill, Shavona Grant, Titchfield, Jade Gordon, Michaela Gardner, Wilmers, Sharia Hewlett, St. Catherine, Rochelle Glasgow of Ferncourt, and Samoya Bailey of Alphonsus Davis. Can we get faster than 12:12? This may be the section it can happen. Off they go for Section E, Class 2 girls, 100 meters. Super start for Hewlett of St. Catherine, and she has a march on Gardner, who chases, but Hewlett holds on, 11:93. There you go, sub 12 for the first time in the girls 100s today. And no surprise that it came in that section. Positive 0. So it's very much wind legal. Asharia Hewlett, well, she knew Michaela Gardner would come flying at the finish. And she knew she would have enough to hold her off. Another victory for St. Catherine High School. Asharia Hewlett with a personal best, 11:94. Improving on her 12.12. 11:99 for Michaela Gardner of Wilmers. She also dips under 12 seconds. Michaela Fullerton of Dintill Technical in third, 12.50. Shavona Grant of Titchfield in fourth, 12:57. Rochelle Glasgow, 12:91 in fifth position, representing Ferncourt. Samoya Bailey of Alphonsus Davis, 13:12 in sixth position. And Jade Gordon, finishing in seventh at 14:56. Confirmation of the wind speed, positive 0.0 meters per second. Section F coming up from lane 2 for Dean Abbott of Petersfield, Toriana Isaacs, Gainstead, Lavania Williams. The receives transfer to William Nibb in lane number 4. Shante Price, St. Mary High. Rihanna Dennis, St. Mary High as well. And then Hailey Barrett of Holy Childhood goes in lane number 8. 1194 in the previous section. What does Lavania Williams deliver in this one? Away they go for this section of the Class 2 Girls 100. Lavania Williams got away brilliantly and she has the lead. Look at Lavania Williams go to the line. Sub 12 again. 1191 for the Superwoman of Class 3 in 2021. Now she steps up in class and shows her class with the fastest time so far today, 11.90. Positive, or is it negative 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed. 11.90 for Lavania Williams. Betters the 11.94 we got from Masharia Yulet from St. Catherine in the previous section. It is negative 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed. The winning time is 11.90 for the impressive looking Lavania Williams. Shante Price of St. Mary High, 12.13 in second. Rihanna Dennis, St. Mary High, 12.47 in third. Fadine Abbott, Petersfield, 12.92 finishing in fourth position. Hailey Barrett of Holy Childhood in fifth, 13.63. Toriana Isaacs of Gainstead in sixth, 15.11.
Class 3 girls, Sherry Ann Shim, Immaculate. Samoya Brown, Immaculate. Michael Ann Lindo, St. Catherine High. Please collect your medals at the presentation tent.
Section G, Class 2 Girls 100. So it's Tony and Brian of Immaculate, Alexia Beckford of Manchester High, Alexia Austin of Glengoff, Rohanna Sudlow, St. Catherine's, Celicia Smith of Bel Air, and Carisha Townsend of Wilmers. Away they go then for this final section, Class 2 Girls 100 meters. Tony and Brian running well, so too is Beckford of Manchester High. Alexia Beckford of Manchester High gets there first. 12:44 is the flash time. Looks like positive 0.4 meters per second, the wind speed. 12:43 the time adjusted to for Alexia Beckford of Manchester High. Alexia Austin of Glengoff, 12:72 in second. Tony and Brian, Immaculate, 12:73 in third. Carisha Townsend, 12:98 for Wilmers in fourth. Celicia Smith of Bel Air in fifth position, 13:34. Positive 0.4 meters per second. The wind speed there in the section G of the Class 2 girls 100 meters. The final section coming up now, Section H. Chloe Palmer of Veer Technical in lane 2, Janine Richards, Petersfield lane 3, Casey and Johnson of St. Catherine in 4, Abigail Wolf of Holy Childhood in 5, Jacelia Davidson of Mount St. Joseph in 6, Michaela Sutherland of Manchester in 7, Crystal Chambers of William Knibb, and Jamara Patterson of St. Catherine. Off they go. Class 2 girls 100 meters final section. Wolf in charge. Abigail Wolf striding away. Wow, that's impressive. That is super impressive. Look at the clock. 11.73. That is the fastest we've seen in Class 2 for girls. Adjusted to 11.76. For Abigail Wolf of Holy Childhood, positive 1.2 meters per second the wind speed, so it is wind legal. Wow, that was super impressive, and the rest of the field shall surely take note of that fine performance from Abigail Wolf. Wonder what she'll look like over the hurdles. 11.76. Positive 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed. That is a fabulous way to close the Class 2 girls 100 meters. Abigail Wolf, 11.76. Casey and Johnson, 12.10. St. Catherine in second. Michaela Sutherland of Manchester, 12.38 in third. Chloe Palmer of Veer Technical in fourth, 12.41. Crystal Chambers of William Knibb in fifth, 12.60. Janine Richards in sixth position, representing Petersfield, 13.07. Cecilia Davidson of Mount St. Joseph in seventh, 13.22 seconds. What a way to close the Class 2 girls 100 meters with the fastest time of the day so far. Class 1 girls to come. Four sections of the Class 1 girls. Starting with Section 1, Lane 2, Hannah Reid of Dintil, Asia Martin of Excelsior, Alexis James, Petersfield, Danielle Kent, St. Catherine, Chanel Lysite, Immaculate, Kayla Michelle O'Connor, St. Andrew High, and Janella Spencer of Manchester. Firepower right away. Off they go. Brilliant start for James. Alexis James in control. Spencer running well on the outside, but it's James who dismisses the field and runs the fastest time of the day so far. And right away, she lets us know that we're very much with the big girls, the Class 1 girls. 11.58. Positive 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed for Alexis James of Petersfield. A personal best that for Alexis James, improving on her 11.67. So she will be quite delighted with that performance. 11.58, positive 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Janella Spencer of Manchester in second. Also under 12 seconds, 11.80. Third, Danielle Kent, St. Catherine, 12.10. Fourth, Hannah Reid, Dintil, 12.39. Fifth, Chanel Lysite of Immaculate, 12.55. Alexis James, right to the top in the Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Section 2 coming up. Nydia Chance of William Nib runs from lane number 2. Glacian Luton, St. Mary High in 3. Janelle Baxter, lane 4. Alicia Sewell of Wilmers in 5. Rahana Wright of Camperdown in lane 6. Dania Pinnock of Manchester in 7. And Sasha Gay Thompson, Titchfield, lane 8. Away they go, second section of the Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Nydia Chance of William Nib got up well on the inside. And she will hold on for the win, 12.23 the flash time. Negative 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. Nydia Chance of William Nib coming through to win that second section of the Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Her time, 12.22. That's what it has been adjusted to. $12.48 for Alicia Sewell of Wilmers in second. $12.49 actually for Sewell in second, representing Wilmers. Pinnock, $12.53 in third. That's Dania Pinnock of Manchester High School. Section C on track for the Class 1 girls, 100 meters.
Class 2 girls, 100 meters. Medalist, Abigail Wolf, Holy Childhood. Lavania Williams, William Nib, and Asharia Hewlett of St. Catherine High. We would be happy if you come and collect your medals.
Immaculate could like this one. Class 1 girls 100. Alia Frederick of Wilmers, Ashley Barrett, Petersfield, Kayla Brown, Excelsior, Ophelia Bernard, Herbert Morrison, Essence, Burbridge, Immaculate, Gabrielle Lynn, and Donanda Lowe, all of Immaculate. They chase the 1, 2, 3, the Immaculate girls, but they've got Barrett of Petersfield to contend with. And look at Barrett go. Barrett is in charge. It's going to be Barrett who wins 11.92. Section C of the Class 1 girls, 100 meters, positive 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. 11.92 for the winner, Ashley Barrett of Petersfield. 12.05 for Essence Burbridge of Immaculate in second position. Gabrielle Lynn, 12.27, also of Immaculate in third. Ananda Lowe, 12.44 in fourth position, representing Immaculate. Alia Frederick of Wilmers in fifth at 12.63. Ophelia Bernard, 12.95 in sixth position, representing Herbert Morrison. That was Section C. Section D coming up. From lane 2, Chanel Honeywell, Immaculate. Dana Thompson, St. Mary High. Denicia Pinnock, Manchester High. Tuki Francis, York Castle. Nejron Stevenson, Herbert Morrison. Michaela Bernard of Herbert Morrison, and Sheikah Smith of Manchester High. Away they go, final section, Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Thompson of St. Mary High got up well and has the lead ahead of Honeywell of Immaculate. Thompson away and clear. Honeywell of Immaculate in second. It's another sub 12. 11.95 is the flash time. Positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Time rounded down to 11.94 for Dania Thompson of St. Mary High School. 12.24. Chanel Honeywell of Immaculate in second position. Third position, Dana Pinnock of Manchester High. Coming through, Pinnock in 12.55. Bernard in fourth. That's Michaela Bernard of Herbert Morrison at 13.08. Positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed for the final section of the Class 1 girls, 100 meters. The top performer from that, Alexis James of Petersfield with a personal best 12.58 seconds. Time to move to the senior women in the 100 meters. 4 women lined up for this one from lanes 3 to 6. Kristen Plummer, Vision Track Club. Leonie Smith, also from Vision Track Club. James Tora Tucker and Samantha James. The lineup for this women's 100 meters. Leonie Smith, the favorite in lane number 4. And she's up well and has the lead ahead of Tora Tucker on her outside. Tucker chasing Smith, but she will not get back to her. 12.14. The winning time for Leonie Smith. Positive 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed. Smith 12.16, Tucker 12.33, James 12.69. And Plummer 12.99. Well, let's check the Roster Athletics app and look for the top performances from all the 100 meters. And we are going to start all the way down at Class 4. We'll give you the top 8, and if you have your Roster Athletics app, you can follow as we read those results. Top 8 in the Class 4 girls 100 meters. The winner, Akila White of St. Catherine, 12.54. Second, Kedoya Lindo, Immaculate, 12.65. Third, Kimberly Wright, Immaculate, 12.66. Fourth, Kayla Johnson, Immaculate, 12.79. Fifth, Janelia Williams, Excelsior, 12.91. Sixth, Tashika Thompson, Excelsior, 12.95. Seventh, Shade Allen, Ferncourt, 13 seconds flat. And eighth, Kyra Loy Kelly of Immaculate, 13.02. So that was the top 8 in the Class 4 girls 100 meters. Let's give you the top 8 in the Class 3 girls 100 meters. The winner, Chevian Shim of Immaculate in a wind assisted 12.05, 2.2 meters per second, the wind speed. All the other times, well, in the top three, Win Legal. Second, Samoya Brown of Immaculate, 12:23. Third, Michael and Lindo of St. Catherine, 12:35. Fourth, Tiana Marshall, Wilmers, 12:37. Fifth, J. Dean Batchelor of Herbert Morrison, a wind assisted, 12:44, 2.2 meters per second. Sixth, Shay Faulkner, 12:57, 2.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Sixth, Tiana Rooms, St. Mary High, 12:57, and also tying for sixth with Faulkner. And then in eighth position, Davia Hopstead of Manchester High, 12:62. So that was the top 8 in the Class 3 girls 100 meters.
Good morning. Stand for prayer. Dear God, we thank you for your love and your grace and your mercies. We thank you for affording us this opportunity to witness and be a part of the 17th staging of our CAMPERDOWN Classic. We pray that we will continue to have a productive day, keep our athletes safe from all harm and danger, and to continue to bless us beyond measures our minds are able to understand. These and other mercies we ask in none other but your name. Amen. Remain standing for the singing of the national anthem. Eternal Father, bless our land. Guard us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defender, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Stir response to duty's call. Strengthen us, the weak to perish. Give us vision lest we perish. Knowledge send us, Heavenly Father. Grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love.
Thank you, Mr. Webster. I now invite Mrs. Cook to introduce our honoree this year, Mr. Eric Barrett.
Eric Barrett Jr. started his high school sojourn at St. George's College. Not a man to follow tradition and family loyalties, he had no problem moving on to Camperdown High, and not his father's school, Wilmers, to complete his high school years. He did inherit his father's sprinting genes, however, and dared to outdo his father, who was also a long jumper and a member of the winning boys championship team of 1938. Eric's sprinting career began at the end of 1960s when Jamaica's sprinting was in transition. We were moving to metric, and from dirt track to synthetic. Young Barrett set a record in the 100 yards and 100 meters in every class at Champs. He took the class 2 sprint double, and in class 1, he set the 100 meters class 1 record in the heats. It is ironic that a Georges man who beat Donald Quarry's class 200 yards record would then migrate to the home of DQ. No one will ever erase that record because it was the last 100 yards to be run at Champs. Eric Poopy Barrett went to Camperdown as a star in 1970. He added Manning Cup football to his resume as a sportsman. He became the first captain of the newly named Sprint Factory. Maybe we should say the prime product of the factory. This is the year that Eric had what was considered his golden moment in Champs. Not only did he set the 100 meters record in the heats, but he ran such a beautiful anchor leg in the 4x400 meters. KC was expected to win with their star TC on the anchor leg. Eric, sprinter Eric, not known as a 400 man, passed TC and caused him to expel fluids from his mouth as he tried to change gears as many times as Eric did. He was no match for Eric. That feat contributed to the record run by the Camperdown's 4x400 meters team. In 1971, Eric continued his record-breaking run to anchor the 4x100 meters team of Edward Quarry, Donovan Russell, Patrick Minzy, and himself in record-breaking time at Champs, and later to a controversial second-place finish at the Penn Relays. With his now fame of anchoring winning 4x100 relay teams, Eric represented Jamaica at the Guadeloupe Games, anchoring the team to beat the big, bad USA. With a wealth of sprinting knowledge, Eric assisted Coach Glenn for 2 years before starting on the road to a career in media. He's now a husband to Marcia Angela for 47 years, and they have 3 children and 3 grandchildren. Eric is still active in the Camperdown Alumni Association. He was VP of the Kingston body during the 80s and now serves on the organizing committee of the Camperdown Classic. Let us all salute Eric Barrett Jr., Camperdown Classics honoree for 2022. He has certainly represented his school and Jamaica in ways that make us feel proud. We now ask Mrs. Michelle Chusang Cooper to present to Eric Barrett, and she is the president of the Past Students Association of Florida.
One minute. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm truly honored to be recognized as this year's Camperdown Classic honoree. I'm very grateful for the recognition as an athlete that represented Camperdown High School and Jamaica while still at Camperdown High. As you are told, I was a captain of the Sprint Factory for 1971 and 1972.
time the thing is nah load. That.
Check one.
No, I the thing them send up on.
Lane 8, can you hear me? 7. Lane 6. Yeah, lane 6. Lane 6. 4. 3. 2. Lane 1. On your mark.
Okay. No. See the telling now, I can't get on. Rasta thing now open. Can I use my phone? What? What? Yeah, Rasta.
Set.
There you go.
So girls, the 4x400 open now on track. William Nim in lane number 1, St. Jacob. Lane number 2, Wilmans in lane number 3.
Yes. All right, a very good afternoon and welcome once again here at Good afternoon and welcome once again here to live and continuous coverage of the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at the National Stadium. And of course this forms part of the overall Stride Vision Athletic Series, and today is our stop here at the National Stadium for the CAMPERDOWN Classics. And on track on your screen is the girls 4x400 meters, and we are in the third leg of this race, and St. Jago, they do have a huge lead over their nearest rivals, Woolmer's girls, and the others are chasing hopelessly at the moment. But it's all about St. Jago now. Coming into the straight, they hold possibly a 30 to 40 meter lead into the straight. It's all about St. Jago. Now, here comes William Nib into second. And also their Manchester High School coming into the third, and then Dintle Technical. But it's a big lead by St. Jago, 50 meters or more. On this, the final leg. William Nib in second. Manchester third. Alphonsus Davis third. Dintle. But all about the team from Monk Street, St. Catherine in Spanish Town. And the St. Jago, they have a big lead. Alphonsus Davis now will battle out with William Nib for second spot. And Alphonsus Davis now, they take that second spot at the moment by 3 steps and pulling away. But it's all about St. Jago. Into the straight they come.
They'll get there.
Climbing all the time as St. Jago coming out. All about St. Jago. Alphonsus Davis now closes by 50 meters. St. Jago 3:46.53 the time. And a battle now for third between Dintle and William Nib. Dintle takes that third spot ahead of William Nib. But it's all about St. Jago winning this girls' open 4x400 meters. 3:46.59 the winning time for St. Jago. 3:46.59. Alphonsus Davis 3:54 second. And teams didn't start today include Camperdown, but St. Jago first, Alphonsus Davis second, and Dintle third. That was your lineup for the girls 4x400 meters.
So 3:46.59 for St. Jago. 3:54.06 for Alphonsus Davis. 3:56.10 for
Special good afternoon to all viewers again, wherever you are in the diaspora. And special shout out to all friends over there in Philadelphia. Michelle Bartley, good afternoon to you. And all Team Jamaica big crew in that side of, or that neck of the woods. Hoping to see you all later down in the year. Just to give you some results, earlier today, the girls' high jump class 4 was won by Brianna McCullough of St. Catherine High with a leap of 1.40. So the St. Catherine High track and field program continue to expand. And it's now their high jumpers coming to the party at class 4. Brianna McCullough, 1.40 meters winning. Alphonsus Davis's Tabrell Williams was second with a leap also of 1.40. And Stefanko Henry of Campion College, she took third in that class 4 girls high jump event. And the triple jump open, Joanna Pinnock of St. Andrew High winning with a leap of 11.59 meters ahead of Tawana Murray of Petersfield, 11.38. And the third place going to Paula Ann Chambers of Eden Allen, 11.27 meters. So the top 3 there in the girls class 1, or rather triple jump event. Joanna Pinnock of St. Andrew ahead of Petersfield's Tawana Murray and Paula Ann Chambers of Eden Allen. And then at the start of the track and field event this morning, we saw Immaculate coming out on top in the girls class 4, 4x100 meters in a winning time of 48.69 ahead of St. Jago, 49.91, and third place going to St. Catherine High, 51.15. The top 3 in the girls class 4, 4x100 meters, Immaculate, St. Jago, and St. Catherine. And in the girls event class 3, St. Jago A coming out on top, 46.59. St. Jago B, they took second overall, 47.75. And St. Catherine third, 47.76. Remember that race between St. Jago B and St. Catherine High that went down to the wire the first real exciting race of the day this morning in that first section of the girls 4x1 class 4. And but the St. Jago team in the end, B team that is, they had themselves a second overall to their A team. So the overall placings, the top 3 overall in class 3 4x100 meters, St. Jago A 46.59, St. Jago B 47.75, and the St. Catherine 47.76. And then it was on to the 4x100 meters for class 2. And the class 2 event won by St. Catherine High, showing their medal here, winning in 46.28 overall, ahead of St. Jago 47.18. Third place going to William Nib 47.46. And I anticipate that the Battle of Spanish Town will be the thing in the near future between St. Catherine High and St. Jago. St. Catherine building all the time, want to challenge for the town or the crown of Spanish Town. We'll await that. But the overall winner here in class 2, St. Catherine High 46.28, St. Jago second 47.18, William Nib out of Falmouth third 47.46. That was the class 2 girls 4x100 meters. Class 1 event, Immaculate High coming out on top 46.94. Excelsior Eagles second, or rather in fact that race there were 2 competitors, Immaculate and Excelsior. The Excelsior team, they had a horrible baton change and dropped out of that race, which left Immaculate to challenge the clock. And Immaculate coming out 46.94. That was your Class 2 girls event, 800 meters. And on to Class 1. Class 1 event. Lisa Douglas of St. Jago coming out on top in 2 minutes 11.07. Ahead of Sean Walters of St. Mary High, 2 minutes 10.64. And third place overall going to Kishe Rowe of Alphonsus Davis out of Spalding, 2 minutes 12.73. Alicia Douglas, the overall winner in the girls Class 1 800 meters, ahead of Sean Walters of St. Jago and Kishe Rowe of Alphonsus Davis. All right, so then it was on to the senior women's 400 meters. Samantha James winning 55.11, a season's best for her, ahead of the former national 800 meters representative coming back from a long-term injury, Samoya Campbell, now Johnson. She was second in that 400 meters, 55.27. Both Samoya Campbell Johnson and Samantha representing the Vision Track and Field Club. Third place going to Jodine Williams of Racers, 56.19. That was the women's 400 meters. The 100 meters sprints got off with the Class 4 girls, and Akeelia White of St. Catherine coming out on top, 12.54. A personal best for her. Another personal best from another St. Catherine athlete, Immaculate Kedoya Lindo, second, 12.65. Another Immaculate athlete coming third, Kimberly Wright, 12.66. All three athletes posted personal bests in their Class 4 event. Akeelia White, St. Catherine, on top, ahead of Kedoya Lindo and Kimberly Wright, both of Immaculate High. And those were your competitors in the Class 4 girls. Class 3 girls 100 meters. Sherilyn Shim of Immaculate coming out on top in 12.05. Samoya Brown, also of Immaculate, took second overall, 12.23. And Michael and Lindo of St. Catherine, she was third overall, 12.35. So Shevian Shim on top, Immaculate. Shamoya Brown, also of Immaculate, second. And St. Catherine's Michael and Lindo third in the girls' Class 3 100 meters. Class 2. The overall winner was Abigail Wolf of Holy Childhood, 11.76. A personal best for her. Abigail Wolf of Holy Childhood winning. Second, Lavanya Williams of William Nib, if my memory serves me right. This is an athlete who have transferred from another school down there in the west. Just waiting for confirmation if this is the same Lavanya Williams. And third place, Ashara Hewlett of St. Catherine, third. So Abigail Wolf, Holy Childhood, first, with Lavanya Williams, William Nib second, and Ashara Hewlett third. So yes, Lavanya Williams, formerly of Rossies, now representing William Nib. She was second overall in Class 2 girls 100 meters today. Young athlete, young lady would have made her name in the earlier classes for Rossies High. As William Nib rebuilding their track and field program just recently. Jamaica's most famous and William Nib's most famous son, Usain Bolt. He contributed a tidy sum to their track and field program, about $1.5 million, to help in the building or the rebuilding of the William Nib track and field program. So good luck to them. So on to Class 1. Alexis James of Petersfield winning in a personal best 11.58 seconds. Janella Spencer of Manchester second, 11.80. And Petersfield Ashley Barrett, 11.92. The overall placings there for the top three in the girls class 100 meters. Alexis James coming out on top of Petersfield ahead of Manchester's Janella Spencer and another Petersfield athlete third, Ashley Barrett, 11.92. And of course it was down to the 4x400 meters. As you know, the girls are competing in the morning here at the CAMPERDOWN Classics. Very shortly from now, the boys will be taking the track for the rest of the afternoon. But in the final event on the track this morning for the girls, St. Jago winning the 4x400 meters in 3 minutes 46.59 ahead of Alphonsus Davis, 3 minutes 54.06. And Dintil out of Linstead coming in third in 3 minutes 56.10. The high jump for Class 2 girls still on the way. And we'll have results a little later on for that. So you're not missing any action on track. In fact, there's a break in proceedings as there will be a turnover to the boys competition, and that event will be coming up in another half an hour or so. So do remember to tell your friends wherever they are in the world that they can all hop on over to the Google Play Store or the App Store and download the StrideVisionTV app. Sign up, click on the links, and you'll be live wherever the Stride Vision Athletics Series takes you on a particular day. And today we are stopping at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at the National Stadium in Jamaica. So we take a break and we'll be back for all boys action on the track in a few moments from now. Roger Hasfall back to Master Control.
No. On the Wheel of Steel, America's most wanted DJ. DJ City, mixing best of the year.
Pull it up, selector. Pull it up, selector. I Lego this your one.
DJ City on the mix, on the mix, on the mix. City.
Hey, yo, DJ City, hit him with another banger.
All right, a very good afternoon and welcome back to live and continuous coverage of the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at Kingston's National Stadium. My name is Roger Haspel, along with the StrideVisionTV crew, and we'll take you throughout the course of the afternoon with live and continuous coverage here. We are now having competition among the boys. Earlier we had the girls in competition, and like they did in the morning with the girls starting off with the 4x100 meters, the boys will do likewise here in the afternoon session. Just to remind you that you're also in tune to part of the overall Stride Vision Athletic Series, and this is our latest stop here at the CAMPERDOWN Classics today. Now, the boys 4x100 meters will be the next event on track, and among the competitors here we have Eden Allen High, Herbert Morrison Technical, Excelsior High, William Knibb Memorial, and the St. Catherine High. Okay, so there is your competitor from lane number 5, Excelsior, the Excelsior Eagles. And in a short while, we'll be reading your comments on the YouTube pages. So they go to their marks for the start of the afternoon session. The boys, Class 3, 4x100 meters, Eden Allen, Herbert Morrison, Excelsior Eagles, William Knibb, and the St. Catherine High. In the set position, and off they go. A level break. Eden Allen looks to be the one who will make the early inroads. Beside them is Herbert Morrison, and out there is St. Catherine High. So St. Catherine High is still doing well, but closing now is Herbert Morrison. Left behind is Eden Allen and Excelsior, but St. Catherine still doing wonders out there in lane number 6. It's still St. Catherine. They are holding a big lead coming into the straight. Herbert Morrison next. William Knibb tries to close. Into the straight they come. And it's St. Catherine High now. They are dominating. Herbert Morrison is flying, but St. Catherine is holding on. The athlete is even looking back, but he's so comfortable. He crosses the line now. 46.02, bouncing over the line. St. Catherine High, 46.02 your flash time, ahead of Herbert Morrison. There's your winner. 46.04, the official time for St. Catherine. So, those are your finishers in the Class 1, the Class 3 rather, boys 4x100 meters. Okay, so here's your replay. As St. Catherine, they got off to a fine start. And there is your second leg runner. He was the one who did some damage on that back stretch as he opened up some distance And the third leg man, here he is, taking it away, just completing the formalities there. And to top it off, here comes your anchor leg man for St. Catherine. Man from Herbert Morrison, he was rapidly closing, but the lead was too large for them. As here he is, the man on anchor for St. Catherine, bouncing over the line, looking back, a little showboat, but it's all about in the competitive spirit.
All the information will be available to you.
Right, so that was section 1 of the boys class 3 4x100 meters. Next event will be the boys class 3 4x100 meters section 2. Manchester High, we have St. Jago, we have Woolmer's boys, Calabar High, Jamaica College, and Fern Court High. Those are your competitors here in the Class 3 Boys Section 2. This should be a cracker. Number of big guns here represented today, the likes of the St. Jagos, the Woolmers, the Calabars, the Jamaica Colleges. Fern Court have been building a nice track and field program over the past few years. Manchester High is there as well, as they stand behind their blocks. But it's the start of section 2 of the boys class 3 4x100 meters. So they go to their marks. Of course, in a few weeks, in fact 2 weeks from now to be precise, we'll be here at the Gips Relay. So we can take a sneak peek into how the relay teams are shaping up. So they're in the set position, and off they go. And it's a level break. Calabar and Jamaica College looking very well at the moment as the first change is made, and the Jamaica College now, St. Jago tries to close and possibly have a slight lead, but Jamaica College still there. St. Jago on the inside, Jamaica College on the outside. It is Jamaica College and St. Jago at the moment. St. Jago now comes into the thick of things here. The top two now, St. Jago on the inside, Jamaica College on the outside. Jamaica College makes a clean break. St. Jago tries to close. The St. Jago man is closing rapidly. Jamaica College on the outside. St. Jago on the inside. Jamaica College and St. Jago down to the wire. It could be St. Jago just ahead of Jamaica College. It's very close. Very close. And let's wait for the official winner. We'll wait. The confirmed winner. It could be St. Jago on the inside. It could be Jamaica College on the outside. St. Jago coming out on top. 45-62. Same time accredited to Jamaica College. 45-62 as well. And third place, Calabar. So that race was also close that both teams were accredited with the same time. But St. Jago leaning just, only just on the line. Both teams are credited at the same time. And St. Jago, your winner, ahead of Jamaica College and Calabar in third. So in a short while, we'll be giving you the official results. But not a bad time this early for your class 3 4x100 meters.
We'll have report in lane number 2. William in lane 3.
And following that excitement in the boys class 3, so What we're seeing here in the official app is that Jamaica College and St. Jago both shared first place. So it's a tie. It's a tie for first between Jamaica College and St. Jago. Second place, third place rather, going to Calabar and St. Catherine fourth. So it's a tie for Jamaica College and St. Jago for first place. Yes, indeed, that's the situation here. So we head over now to section 1 of the boys class 2, 4x100 meters. We have Bridgeport. Here's your lead-off man for Bridgeport in your picture. There's William Nib. There's our lead-off man for William Nib. And on the inside there, Bridgeport, running from lane 2. The other competitors in the race, Herbert Morrison, CAMPERDOWN, Cedar Grove Academy, and Clarendon College. Will we see a blast from the pass from Clarendon College? Bridgeport, William Nib, CAMPERDOWN, Herbert Morrison, Cedar Grove, and Clarendon College in the set position, and off they go. And it's a level break. Clarendon College gets up well. Beside them is Cedar Grove, and closing in the inside there is CAMPERDOWN now. So CAMPERDOWN now looks as if they have the lead. Beside them, Herbert Morrison. William Nib there. On the outside there, Clarendon College still doing well. But it's CAMPERDOWN now in the ascendancy. The second change has been made. Still CAMPERDOWN. Clarendon College on the outside. Coming around at the top curve. Coming into the straight. Final change about to be made. CAMPERDOWN makes it well within the zone. Maybe or maybe not. But on the outside, it's Clarendon College closing. In the middle, here comes Herbert Morrison driving forward. Herbert Morrison will come forward to take the victory ahead of CAMPERDOWN. And Herbert Morrison, the winner there. What a run from the man. From Herbert Morrison. 44.42, the winning time for Herbert Morrison. That was an outstanding ankle leg there from Herbert Morrison. And here is the race again. As CAMPERDOWN, they really got off to a decent start. As you can see, Clarendon College was doing some good running as well. William Nib there, but your second leg man for CAMPERDOWN did a lot of damage. But all the time, Herbert Morrison not yet in your picture. Clarendon, it was all about but here comes the third man for Herbert Morrison. He made a lot of running to get them back in the race. And here is your man from Herbert Morrison on anchor now. He's driving forward. Here he is, crossing the line. Impressive ankle leg performance. So Herbert Morrison winner there, 44.42. CAMPERDOWN 44.73, and Clarendon third. So the adjusted results, we said earlier it was a tie. In fact, it has come down now to the thousandth of a second, and St. Jago coming out on top, eventually 45.62. They had 0.6.13, while Jamaica College, the thousandth of a second, they were second at 6.20, 0.620. Same time, but Jamaica College settling for second there this time around.
reported 40.44 seconds.
So we head over now to section 2, the class 2 boys 4 by 100 meters. This should be another fine race, as was the case in the boys class 3 4 by 100 meters section 2. Excelsior, Woolmer's boys, Calabar, Petersfield, Jamaica College, St. George's College, and Eden Allen High. Those are your competitors listed for this section 2 of the boys class 2 4 by 100 meters relay. They are on their marks. In the set position, and off they go. So here comes your lane 6 man from Jamaica College making the early running. And out there is Eden Allen as well. But Jamaica College makes a clean, smooth change. Calabar follows. Petersfield trying to remain relevant along with Woolmer's boys. But Jamaica College still holding that lead and having command over this race. Calabar is trying to close the gap. On the inside, Woolmer's boys coming forward too. So into the straight they come. Jamaica College makes the final change. Jamaica College now cleanly away. Calabar is closing. They are fighting for Woolmer's for second. But Jamaica College is striding forward. 41.69 the flash time for Jamaica College. And that was a brilliant run from the boys on All Hope Road, signaling their intentions with a 41.69 run. 68 now the official time. Jamaica College 41.68, Calabar 42.50. And third place going there's your replay again. It was a blistering start for Jamaica College. Most of the early damage was done, and there was Mark Anthony Miller there for Jamaica College now. Blistering backstretch there from Mark Anthony. And there was your third leg man now taking it over. Eden Allen and Woolmer's, they tried to remain relevant along with Calabar too. But as the final change was made, it was all about Jamaica College now. On the back, on the anchor. It was all about the formalities being completed. 41.68 for Jamaica College. So Jamaica College coming out the winner in 41.68. Ahead of Calabar 42.50 and Woolmer's third 42.73. So one race or one section for class 2 boys 4 by 100 meters, and the next event on the track will be the class 1 boys 4 by 100 meters. Meet record 39.82, which is an outstanding time by any measure of the imagination there for a development meet. So Jamaica College coming out on top after being pipped by St. Jago in class 3. They made sure it was a very clean performance this time in the class 2 boys, coming out on top 41.68. Right, so will now be onto the Class 1 boys. 4 by 100 meters. Remind you, you can download the Stride Vision Athletic TV app or the Stride Vision TV app in your Google Play Store or your App Store. Follow the simple instructions after downloading and tap onto live continuous coverage wherever you are, anywhere in the world, with your Stride Vision app. Of course, this is the Stride Vision Athletic Series, stopping here today at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at the National Stadium. So the next event on the track, the boys, Class 1 4 by 100 meters. And Class 1, we have competitors here for you, lining up. Herbert Morrison, the run from 2. Running from lane 3 will be Aaron Allen. From 4, it will be Woolmer's Boys, B team. Woolmer's B. And it's the Excelsior Eagles. In 5, St. Catherine High. In 6, Petersfield, school of their champion man, Antonio Watson. Will there be some new Antonio Watsons coming out of Petersfield? Let's wait and see. Petersfield will run from lane 7. So it's Herbert Morrison, Aaron Allen, Woolmer's Boys B, Excelsior Eagles, St. Catherine, and Petersfield. On their marks, the set was, the man from Herbert Morrison stepped forward a bit anxiously, and I'm certain that he'll be spoken to. And he's getting a stern speaking to, yes. And in fact, the red card shown to him. He's not yet seen it at all, still holding down his head. Let's see now, the red card came out. Disappointment there for Herbert Morrison, disqualified. Tough luck there for Herbert Morrison. He's trying to plead his case with one of the officials. Tough luck there for Herbert Morrison. He was pleading his case with the official, but was falling on deaf ears there in the set position. Aaron Allen, Woolmer's Boys, Excelsior, St. Catherine, and Petersfield. The first section here, getting up well at St. Catherine High. Petersfield there as well. In the middle, Woolmer's B and Aaron Allen. But St. Catherine still doing well on the backstretch. Aaron Allen now comes into the picture. What a wonderful backstretch run from the man from Aaron Allen. And now it's very close still. Aaron Allen on the inside, St. Catherine on the outside. Woolmer's B tries to come into the picture, but St. Catherine still with a slight lead. St. Catherine on the outside, Aaron Allen on the inside. A tussle here. Woolmer's B trying to become relevant, but all about the team from St. John's Road, St. Catherine. 40.90. That's not a bad time at all from St. Catherine. 40.92 this early. St. Catherine means business this year on both the boys and girls side. That's not a bad time at all from St. Catherine. 40.91. Aaron Allen second, the 41.47. And third place, we'll tell you in a short while officially. But St. Catherine doing very well, as we will watch the replay here. Got off to a good start, first and foremost, on your first leg there, St. Catherine. then completing the formalities on leg 2, but Eden Allen closed the gap magnificently on that second leg, and they became relevant in this race as St. Catherine still had a slight lead on that last change. Eden Allen pulled up for a short time, but the man on anchor for St. Catherine High, knees low, so I gather when those knees begin to lift, you'll see the 40.90 even reduce significantly, even more. So, section 2 coming up. Boys class 1, 4x100 meters. And again, this should be an interesting race. We saw 40.91 there for St. Catherine. What will this race bring? Certainly have some schools here who can certainly knows what it is to dip below 40 seconds, including the likes of a Calabar and a Jamaica College and a St. Jago. But the lineup here, Dintil Technical, St. George's College in 2, Calabar in 3, Jamaica College in 4, Woolmer's Boys A in 5, St. Jago in 6, Steertown Academy in 7, and Mount St. Joseph Catholic School out there in lane 8. In the set position, and away they go. Lane 6 missing, Woolmer's Boys. So St. Jago gets up well and doing very well at the moment. St. Jago, Jamaica College not too far behind, but it's all about St. Jago for the moment. But Jamaica College is closing, and it could be Jamaica College now. St. Jago still there. Calabar still trying to remain relevant in this race. Jamaica College now still with the lead. St. Jago on the outside. Calabar closing all the time. The third leg is about to be completed. Into the straight they come. Jamaica College with a slight lead. Calabar and St. Jago on the outside. Oh, what a toss it becoming now. St. Jago on the outside. Oh, the man from St. Jago flying past the man from Jamaica College, crossing the line. 40.57. That was an outstanding ankle leg there from St. Jago. So after winning in class 3, St. Jago coming forward now to win class 1 as well. 40.57 ahead of Jamaica College, 40.95, and Calabar 40.98. Your official time there on your screen for St. Jago. No doubt they would have been an outstanding relay team over the years and have been rebuilding over the past few years. And we're seeing evidence of it now. And there is your man on the back stretch for St. Jago. But Jamaica College at this time was coming into the race. Here is your back stretch man. And he did a lot of damage to bring JC right up there. And at this stage, it was Jamaica College. Calabar was coming back in the race. St. Jago still in the hunt there at the moment. The final change was made, Jamaica College slightly. But here comes the high knee lifts, and then he dropped the knee and did all the damage on that ankle leg there. The man from St. Jago crossing the line by 5, 40.50. Or rather 40.57, the official time for St. Jago there. And St. Catherine High, based on the times here, would secure the second spot by virtue of their 40.91 overall. And Jamaica College, who was second in that race, based on our books, would settle for third overall in this event, as we'll give you the official results in a short time. So the event moving thick and fast now. We'll be heading over to the 800 meters. And still awaiting the official results. In this boys class 1 4x100 meters. For your next event on the track will be the boys class 3 800 meters.
The competitors listed for the first section of the top 3 boys 800 meters.
And in a short while we'll give you the lineup for this class 3 boys. So the lineup here, we have Tajay Anderson of St. Elizabeth Technical, Alex Baker of Jamaica College, Akeem Barnaby of Campion, Davian Barnett of Denby High, Delano Brown of St. Elizabeth Technical, Anthony Clark of Calabar, Glory Clark of Jamaica College, Judane Daly of Excelsior, Orette Davis of Clarendon College, Leonard Facey of Campion, Troy Dean Flemings, Manchester High, and we are on to boys class 3 800 meters. First section here. Class 1 800 meters. And they come to the curve start and off they go. And the bunch jostling for good positions at the start of this 800 meters. And the little man there, child shall lead the pack. As man from William Nib steps into your picture. Jabari Matheson, he now moves to the lead. So there we have the man from Stets. Going forward, man from Jamaica College. Made the early running. Here comes the Calabar duo. Anthony Clark. And so it's a tight race. Looks to be the man from St. Elizabeth Technical though, with the lead, Anderson. As the bell lap is upon us, going around the final 300 meters in this event. That's in your picture. They go to work. Anna Brown.
200 meters to run.
And also there from Stets is Tajay Anderson. And here comes the man from Manchester. And he surges forward now. Oh, he turned on the burners in this event. The man from Manchester, Troy Dean Flemings, surged at about 100 meters mark and pulling away with the victory. 2:06.84 for the man from Manchester, Troy Dean Flemings. falling to the turf. 2 minutes 06.91 ahead of Rushane James of Clarendon College. And Brown coming in third for St. Elizabeth Technical. But no doubt about the winner, the man from Manchester, Troydian Flemings, falling to the turf after crossing the line. 2 minutes 06.91, the winner for his first section in the boys class 3, 800 meters. So apparently the man from Manchester in some sort of discomfort after that race, being assisted off. The next event will be the boys class. Who is it? So we'll give you the lineup in a short while, but the athletes are getting prepared for the next event. Second section here of the boys class 3, 800 meters. Philip Palmer from St. Jago, Alejandro Palmer of Calabar, Judain Daly of Excelsior, Akeem Barnaby of Campion, Shemar Green of Jamaica College, Oric Davis of Clarendon College, Harshin Fraser, Calabar, Davian Jason Barnett, Denby. Those are your competitors here, as athletes have a little issue with this curve start, being spoken to by the official down there. Section 2, boys 800 meters, class 3. Move towards the curve start. Off they go. And Palmer of St. Jago and man from Calabar in your picture. So Carson Fraser of Clarendon. So man from William Nip coming into your picture as well. And this is the first leg. And your picture, the man from Kingston College. And he will take them across the bell lap. Ahashon Ruto of Kingston College, closely tracked by Fraser of Calabar. And Ruto now goes to work for Kingston College on the back stretch for the final time. Ruto bouncing quite comfortable to the front. Fraser of Calabar in second. And those are your top two for the moment. Still Kingston College's Ruto. Nahashon Ruto. And Ruto now opens up. He comes into the straight. Calabar in second. And Ruto now driving forward. Nahashon Ruto, live out of your continent of Africa, as the other Kingston College man comes forward too. 2:02:39 for Ruto of Kingston College. Nahashon Ruto And Jovain Robinson of Kingston College, he was second. So the time there, 2:02.43 for Ruto. Fraser Robinson second for Kingston College. Aquinilla there for the boys from North Street. Nahashon Ruto. And still waiting the official result there. Javoni Robinson, we know, was second. I know Calabar's Fraser from standing was third. Still having there second, but we know it was Javon Robinson of Kingston College grabbing that second section. Class 3 boys, 800 meters. And in a short while, we'll give you the summary of the Class 3 boys, 800 meters. Just to tell you as well that action is currently on the way on the high jump area.
We've completed the triple jump of those boys.
In a short while, we'll be giving you some results.
The world under taking the top spot in a personal best 1 meters.
So next event will be the boys class 2 800 meters section 1. Joel Morgan of Eden Allen, Lamarian Gray of Herbert Morrison, Shamali Wilson of Eden Allen, Omar John Campbell of BB Coke, Daniel Pennant of St. Jago, Roger Thomas of Calabar, Rayon George Joseph of Spot Valley, Adijan Blair of Herbert Morrison, Leon Martin of Campion College, Javon Maz of Buff Bay, Junior Grant of St. Mary High, and Shadrick Robinson of Calabar. Those are your competitors here for the first section of the boys class 2 800 meters. There are your athletes in your picture. For Ruto of Kingston College has set the standard in class 3. Let's see what will happen in class 2. So they go to their marks and off they go. And athletes jostling for good positions in this early stage. Man from Eden Allen, Joel Morgan, and Shaw Molly Wilson. And moving into your picture now, the man from St. Mary Junior Grant. And he opens up on the Eden Allen pair. So, man from Calabar there as well. Chadrick Robinson. Coming into the straight here for the first time. Mari Campbell. Dropping back now, and Calabar now surges to the front at the bell lap. Chadrick Robinson. So, Robinson now opens up 5 meters over his competitor from Eden Allen. Chadrick Robinson now takes charge on the back stretch. There he goes in your picture. The other Calabar man steps into the picture as well. But it's still Chadrick Robinson from Calabar ahead of Wilson of Eden Allen and Roger Thomas also of Calabar now. Eden Allen now comes into your picture. So, Wilson, Eden Allen, holding the lead. Chadrick Robinson tries to come back into the picture. And Eden Allen will come home with the win. 2 minutes 01.00. Man from Aaron Allen. Joel Morgan takes the win. The first section. 2:01.00. Chadrick Robinson of Calabar second, 2:01.68. And the other Calabar man, Thomas, 2:04.60. Your top three there in the boys. Class 2, 800 meters, section 1. Second section coming up now, snitch, and we have Tyrone Lawson. Tyrone Lawson for Jamaica College. Ujan Dinal of Eden Allen. Israel Allen of Jamaica College. Aiden Walken of Woolmer's Boys. Antonio Willoughby of Woolmer's Boys. Rondane James of William Nib. Alric Wisdom, Eden Allen. Ricardo Clark of Woolmer's. Kamari Griffiths of Clarendon College. Ricardo Roberts of Clarendon College. Omarian Clark, Calabar, and Alex Chadrick Graham from Spot Valley. Your competitors here for section 2 of the boys class 2, 800 meters. So off they go in this section 2 of the boys. Section 2 of the boys 800 meters, class 2. And going early is the man from Jamaica College, Tyrone Lawson. He goes to the lead early. Dinal of Eden Allen up there along with William Nibbs, Rondane James. Also stepping up is the man from St. Elizabeth Technical. And the man from Clarendon College up there as well, Ricardo Roberts. So, Jamaica College's Tyrone Lawson takes them into the bell lap. William Nibbs, Rondane James in second. Clarendon and Stets behind. So Tyrone Lawson still with your lead. Entering the backstretch. Lawson goes to work and he steps away from the pack now, and he's stepping away by 25 or more. He opens up. The man from William Nib in second position for now, but soon to be overtaken by the man from Clarendon College, Griffiths. And Ricardo Roberts, also of Clarendon College, in the thick of things. But it's all about Tyrone Lawson of Old Hope Road, Jamaica College. He comes into the straight. He's driving forward. He's looking for a good time. He's driving forward. He's pushing. He's pushing for a good time. Tyrone Lawson, head still bobbing and weaving, but here he comes to the line now. 1 minute 58.91, dropping below 2 minutes. So, Tyrone Lawson, the winner here. Class 2 boys, 800 meters. That time should be the winning time here in the boys. Class 2, 800 meters. 1 minute 58.92 there for Lawson. Roberts from Clarendon College, second, 2 minutes 04.32. And James from William Nib, third, 2 minutes 05. Your top three there. Lawson, 158.92. Your official winner.
William Nib. 2 sections up the way, section 3. The 800 meters. For class 2 boys coming up.
So on to section 3 now. The boys, class 2, 800 meters. And it is said that Jamaica College have a lot of strength in the middle distances from 400 meters upwards and will be a strong force in the middle distances. Rashid Price in this event. Moalimo Thomas of Bridgeport. Ronaldino Benjamin of Clarendon. David Donaldson of Herbert Morrison. Markel Mills of Jamaica College. Brandon Avarenga, Excelsior. Imani Melbourne, Dintle. Joel Ham, Jamaica College. Javon Bart, Herbert Morrison. Titchfields, Shavon Jarrett. St. Jago's, Kamar Hutchinson. Clarendon Colleges, Obina Reed, and St. Jago's, Shyam Stewart. So they're off as the athletes jostle for good running positions. This is the first 100 meters. And the two Jamaica College men go at it early. And just on the inside there is Thomas from Bridgeport. And coming into your picture here as well to be the man from Clarendon College, Reed. So it's a tight bunch at the top. So into the straightaway they come. The man from Clarendon College now. Up there, but Jamaica College's Price. Along with the man from Clarendon, who will take them into the bell lap. Obina Reed of Clarendon College. He takes the lead now. And Bridgeport's the man from Bridgeport now, and the man from Titchfield now comes forward. So the top three, Reed.
200 meters to run.
So into the straightaway they are coming. It's all between Clarendon College and the Dintle. So Titchfield rather. Into the straight they come. And here comes the man from Clarendon College, Obina Reed. Titchfield's coming forward. And coming across the line now, 2 minutes 00.99 for the man from Titchfield, Shavon Jarrett. Your winner there, 2:01.04. Your winner there from Titchfield, Port Antonio. And second place going to Obina Reed of Clarendon College, 2 minutes 02.45. And we'll await your third place finisher. But it was all about the man from Titchfield in Port Antonio coming out on top in that race. Would not have done anything to trouble the previous race in terms of time. So the athletes take a breather as we will try to give you some official results here. We know the boys triple jump was taking place earlier. And in a short while we'll be giving you the results of the boys triple jump. Just to remind you that you're watching the Stride Vision Athletic Series, or stop here at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics. And we just saw the completion of the boys class 2 800 meters. The triple jump, Jaden Hibbert of Kingston College coming out on top with a leap. And personal best, 16.10. Hebert national representatives at the under 20 level. Royan Walters of Petersfield, the second. Season's best, 14.47. Third, Javar Thomas of Calabar, 14.35. So we are onto the boys class 1, 800 meters, section 1. So your competitors here, Adre Jones of Mount St. Joseph, Devon DaCosta Jamaica College, Zunde Watt Petersfield, Sherman Phillips Jamaica College, Seth Hudson, Mavis Bank, Chance Segri, Herbert Morrison, Sanjay Ivory, Haida, Campion Colleges, Christopher Wright, BB Cokes, Alric Christian, some of your competitors there. And making the early running looks to be the man from St. Jago, Tafari Hines. He goes to the lead early. And a tight bunch behind him. The man from BB Coke up there as well, as they make their way around the top curve for the first time. Tafari Hines of St. Jago will take them into the straight for the first time. And a tight bunch behind him. The man from Jamaica College, DaCosta, Devon DaCosta. And the man from Petersfield, Zunde Watt, up there as well. William Nib up there as well. So Richard Faulkner there of William Nib. But it's all about Tafari Hines. He is supreme in this race. In second place is Zunde Watt of Petersfield. Slips away from the rest. But it's all about Tafari Hines of St. Jago. Motoring along comfortably. Leading 30, 40 meters. And opening all the time. Here he comes in your picture. Tafari Hines of St. Jago. Driving forward. Still pumping away. He's gonna win big. He's gonna win by 60 meters. 1 minute 54.49. The time there for Tafari Hines of St. Jago. And Zundre Watt of Petersfield runs into second. What a run from Hines from St. Jago. Looks a good prospect here in the 800 meters. Tafari Hines. Third place there. Going to Hudson of Mavis Bank. Seth Hudson. So Tafari Hines, your winner. First section of the boys. 800 meters. Class 1.
That was section 1 of the Class boys.
So Section 2, the boys class 1, 800 meters. Daniel Edwards, Camperdown. Gregory Williams, Excelsior. Devontae Montague of Excelsior. Xavier Campbell of Herbert Morrison. Taquan Miller of Campion. Quinton McLean of William Knipp. Corey White, Wolmer's boys. Kemario Bygrave, Jamaica College. Definitely look towards that lane. Alex Taylor of St. Jago. Clovis Wallace, Wolmer's boys. Kevon Carr, Excelsior. Kobe Hudson, unattached. Romaria Nation of BB Coke. And Raheem Campbell, he's running and representing Steertown Academy out of St. Anne's Bay. Well, they're standing. Some outstanding running here at the Camperdown Classics today. Saw some good relay runnings earlier as they make their way towards the curve start. Off they go in the 800 meter section of the boys 800 meters. An early jostling taking place. Excelsior, Gregory Williams goes to work early. And then coming into the picture as well, the man from St. Jago comes up there. But Kemar Bygrave now steps up into the picture and assumes the lead at the top of the curve. First time coming around now that curve. Bygrave of Jamaica College will lead them into the straight for the first time. Will he hold on? St. Jago's Taylor will not yield. That is quite obvious. Taylor still in it and also making himself relevant. The man from Excelsior, Gregory Williams. But Kemar Bygrave leads by 7. Coming into the back stretch for the final time. Bygrave leads. Taylor tries to eat into that gap, but Bygrave still opens up. What will Taylor do? I'm certain Taylor will respond at some stage in the race. Kemar Bygrave opens up 20 meters on Alex Taylor of St. Jago. But Kemar Bygrave continues to open up. Taylor will try to close that gap into the straight. It's a huge gap that won't be closed today. But Kemar Bygrave now bouncing forward here on your screen. The man from Jamaica College, Alex Taylor, will be satisfied for second today. But it's a 1:53.29 clocking for Kemar Bygrave of Jamaica College. Ahead of Taylor, Alex Taylor of St. Jago. Second, so Kemar Bygrave, your winner here in Clay Class 1 Boys 800 meters, Section 2. Bygrave 1:53.29 assumes the overall lead ahead of Taylor 1:58.62 and Hudson 2:01.34. So Kemar Bygrave has assumed the top position here in the boys 800 meters. So section 3 to come. So we'll await the official result. But for now it's Kemar Bygrave of Jamaica College in front after section 2. The boys class 1, 800 meters. 2:01.34. And we head over now to section 3. And another huge field here. Big lineup here. Joshua Hyde of Wolmer's boys. Dominic Atkins Tall of Wolmer's. So the Wolmer's pair there. Then we have Kemar Davies of Ferncourt. Keandro Gordon of Excelsior. Antoine Dove of Jamaica College. Raheem Walker of Buff Bay. Amari Brown, Wolmer's boys. Dante Dakers, Wolmer's boys. Romari Stewart of Petersfield. Nakala Morris of Clarendon College. Amari Stewart, Petersfield. Nakia Morris, Clarendon College. Calabar's Javor Murray. Conroy Robinson Woolmers. And Eden Allen's Joseph Parks. Your competitors here. Section 3 of the boys class 1, 800 meters. Race will be on the way momentarily. Standing behind the first line at the start of this 800 meters. They move forward now to the curve start. Off they go. Woolmers heavily loaded in this race. So it should be a Woolmers party, but we'll wait and see. So the Woolmers boys, Joshua Hyde, Dominic Atkins Tall, Amari Brown, Dante Dakers, a Woolmers party at the moment. So moving up now, Aaron Allens, Joseph Parks, Anton Dove of Jamaica College up there in the group as well. Coming into the straight now, the first time. And Hyde off with Woolmer's boys. He leads the pack, coming up to the bell lap. So Anton Dove of Jamaica College, staying in the thick of things. Coming up now alongside, almost alongside the man from Woolmer's, Joshua Hyde. And Anton Dove now moves forward to assume the lead. Man from Ferncourt steps up as well. Kemar Davis comes into your picture. He splits the Woolmers and the Jamaica College duo at the moment. 200 meters remaining. Still Antoine Dove of Jamaica College. Then Ferncourt Davis not yielding. Hyde of Woolmers also there. Into the straight they are coming. Ferncourt, Kemar Davis assumes the lead. He will take them home in the straight. Woolmers Hyde tries to fight back. But the man from Ferncourt in Claremont, St. Anne, he drives forward to take this in a minute. 58.87 ahead of Hyde of Woolmers and Antoine Dove of Jamaica College. Your winner there, Kemar Davis, a minute 58.92, the official time now for the man from Ferncourt. And we await the official placing for second. It should be Hyde. Second, 2 minutes to 00.66 for Joshua Hyde of Woolmers and Anton Dove of Jamaica College. Third, 2 minutes 00.87. That's your official standings here on your screen. So that's it for the boys class 1, 800 meters. So we'll tell you about the official results in a short while. In fact, there's another section here in class 1. And we have another loaded field for the fourth section. Stephen Smith, St. Catherine, Keneal Campbell of Ferncourt, Kiwarni Fletcher of Calabar, Jason Charles of Jamaica College, Omari Walcott, also of Jamaica College, Carlanda Chambers of St. Jago, Alistair Johnson of Clarendon, Shanmore Hines of Steertown, Jail Levy of Manchester, Sherwayne Ashman of Manchester as well, Jalen Brown of St. Jago, Andrew Daly of Herbert Morrison, and Craig Johnson of Camperdown. A loaded field as they move towards the curve start. And they're off. And Clarendon College's Alistair Johnson will try to jostle for the early lead. along with St. Jacob's Carlando Chambers. So there they are on your back straight. And the man from Calabar will step into the picture at any time now. So coming around. St. Jacob's Carlando Chambers up there. Camperdown's Craig Johnson in your picture. And also Kiwarni Fletcher of Calabar, who takes them into the bell lap. So the man from Calabar, Kiwarni Fletcher. Then there is St. Jago's Chambers, but Calabar's Fletcher is leading. Chambers in second place. And the other man from St. Jago, Jalen Brown, comes into your picture. But it's the man from Calabar, Red Hills Road, leading the field at the 200 meters to go mark. Fletcher for Calabar, still holding that lead. The St. Jago duo will try to close the gap on Kiwarni Fletcher of Calabar. He takes them home into the straight for the final time. Chambers of St. Jago will try to close. He's closing inch for inch. But Kiwarni Fletcher of Calabar still trying to hold on. The man from St. Jago doing a lot of surging, but he will not catch Fletcher of Calabar today. Calabar, Kiwarni Fletcher winning in a minute 54.99 in section 4 of the boys class 1, 800 meters. Certain a lot of jostling will be taking place now in terms of the official times to be awarded the respective placings. But we know earlier Kemar Bridegrave had an outstanding time and he could be the overall winner, but we'll give you the official standings in the boys 800 meters in a short while.
Maybe the record may go dead.
So in a short while we'll tell you the official results of the boys class 1 800 meters. Just to remind you that you have just joined us. You're watching part of the Stride Vision Athletics Series, the 17th staging of the Camperdown Classics here at the National Stadium. Here's truly Roger Hassel and the Stride Vision TV crew, making sure that you're truly entertained and informed as to what is happening on the local scene here in Jamaica.
Jamaica College, 1 minute 50.9.
So the overall winner for the class 2 boys 800 meters, Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College, a minute 58.92, a personal best there for him. Second overall going to Joel Morgan of Eden Allen, 2 minutes 01.00. And third place awarded to Shavon Jarrett of Titchfield, 2 minutes 01.04. The top three there: Calabar, Shadrick Robinson, 4th. Obina Reed, Clarendon, 5th. Ricardo Roberts, Clarendon, 6th. Roger Thomas of Calabar, 7th. And Rondane James of Willem Nib, rounding out the top 8 there. The boys class 2, 800 meters. And still awaiting the official results for the boys class 1, 800 meters. And we'll give you that any moment now. as they get prepared for the running of the men's senior 400 meters. Have quite a few well-known names here. And we'll give you the lineup in a short while from now. We have the names of the athletes, but not yet the lane draw. So quite a few internationally renowned athletes are down for this men's 400 meters in a short while. Not missing any action here at the CAMPERDOWN Classics, the 17th staging of the event, part of the overall Stride Vision Athletic Series. And in your backdrop there, the National Stadium, the infield, and behind the National Stadium, the hills, behind Beverly Hills, overlooking the stadium, behind the Beverly Hills is the Blue Mountain Plains, overlooking the city of Kingston. It's a beautiful day here in Jamaica. Clouds hovering over the sun, which is kind of making the conditions very bearable here. And momentarily we'll be having the men's 400 meters, senior men's that is. We'll be telling you the lineup in a short while. So you're not missing any action here at the National Stadium. It's the CAMPERDOWN Classics. And the theme, the showcase of sprinters here at the National Stadium. So in a short while, we'll be back on track with more competition at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics. Another stop in the StrideVision Athletic Series.
No. On the Wheel of Steel, America's most wanted DJ. DJ City, mixing Best of the Year.
So we're back on track here at the CAMPERDOWN Classics. And only two competitors in this senior men's 400 meters, section 1. and Jorge Felix Liranzo of Puerto Rico, and Justin Emmanuel of Jamaica. So Liranzo coming into the straight comfortable. Here he is driving forward. And Liranzo, no competition at all as he crossed the line in a modest 48.42. Very modest time there. As Hey Emmanuel 50.44. So I think it would have been a better idea if they grouped up some of these athletes. I see 7 sections, and to me it doesn't make any sense just to be running 2 athletes in a race when you can have less events and placing athletes more in those events rather than spread it out, having 2 athletes competing. But maybe they'll adjust that as we move on. That was the first section, Liranzo of Puerto Rico winning. So we have a number of competitors here in section 2. Martino Williams of Camperdown, Jalen Barrett of Camperdown, Tevin Dunn unattached, Samuel Rowe of Legacy Athletics, another Legacy Athletics former Calabar man, Edward Clark, Amaria Ferron of Michael University, Daniel Edwards of Camperdown, and Javier Lowe of Legacy Athletics. So Martino Williams of Camperdown, he'll run from lane 1. So missing from lane 2, Jalen Barrett, or Bennett, rather. They go to their marks for the second section of the men's 400 meters. Cool conditions here, very quiet here today. No spectators, but I gather that the government will be allowing spectators for sporting events much more in a few weeks. So off they go. And Clark gets up well for Legacy Athletics. Beside him is Amario Ferron of Michael University. So Michael's Amario Ferron holding a comfortable lead at the moment. Edward Clark up there in second. Over there is Daniel Edwards of Camperdown. But it's all about Amario Ferron of Michael, who comes into the straight with the lead. Ferron of Michael leads. On the outside, it's Camperdown's Daniel Edwards. Closing on the inside now, it's Dunn. Also Samuel Rowe. But Amario Ferron of Michael University crosses the line in a ultra modest 50.04 seconds. And the Michael man, Amario Ferron. Second is Tevin Dunn, 50.64. And third place going to Martino Williams of Camperdown. Here is he again from Michael in your picture, the top. Took charge quite early in the race. As Williams closed rapidly.
Lane 1 will have a Henry. Lane 2 all representing.
But it's all about the man from Michael. Third section coming up. Akeem Henry, unattached. Aubrey Allen, Legacy in 2. Pool Graham of Racers Shack Club He is in 3. Shane Pitter, Excelsior Community College. 4. Fabian O'Neill Campbell, unattached. Shani Smith of Racers. Leroy Page. And Tyler Mason. Former hurdler. Not certain if he's still doing the hurdles or he's just using this as an event to prepare. Tyler Mason. National representative in the past at the under 20 level. And he's not there. So the athletes will go to their marks. So we have 6 competitors. We have Henry, Allen, Ian Pitter, Fabian Campbell, Johnny Smith, and Leroy Page. Those are your competitors. They're off. And moving quite early is Shani Smith of Racers. And he motors along on the back straight. Shani Smith. So closing in on the inside now is Akeem Henry. Comes up, but it's still the man from Racers, Shani Smith. Closing all the time in the middle, on the inside lane is Akeem Henry. And Henry now snatches the lead away from Shani Smith. He comes into the straight by himself. Akeem Henry trying to close the gap. Aubrey Allen fighting back is Smith, but it will be Akeem Henry, 49.38. The winning time there in this third section of the men's 400 meters. And 49.42, the official time there for the man unattached, Akeem Henry. Allen second. So Shani Smith had to settle for third after making a lot of the running at about the first 280 meters. Here he is still in your picture. Looked as if he had the race wrapped up, but man on the inside now, on the right of your screen, here he comes. Akeem Henry now. He snatched the lead at the 100-meter mark and held on comfortably for the win. 49.38 there. The time there. Third section. So the fourth section is coming up. Listed names here: Jeffroy Dowdy of Excelsior. Ovane Aquana Reed of Spat Volley, he is listed for lane 2. Tariq Stennett, Swept Track Club in 3. Taekwondo Tracy, former national 100 meters champion. World Championships representative. Multiple national representative, Taekwondo Tracy. Beside him is Raheem Scott of Racers. Then there is Jermaine Huey of, he's unattached, Andrew Smith. And out there in lane 8 is Dwayne Webb. Look to the middle lane of Taekwondo Tracy, Raheem Scott, and Jermaine Huey. Behind them is Jeffrey Dowdy. And out there in lane 8, Dwayne George Webb. Off they go. And it's a level break. Taekwondo Tracy will no doubt use his 100-meter speed to get himself in the race. And Raheem Scott goes away for the moment. And he's opening up. Tariq Stennett is there. Taekwondo Tracy left back. So they're coming around. To the straight they come. And the man here from Racers, Raheem Scott, he comes into the lead. Stennett in second. Taekwondo Tracy in third. Dwayne George Webb out there in lane 7 is coming forward too, but the man from Racers, Raheem Scott, ahead of Webb and Tracy for third, 48.51. Webb second, and Taekwondo Tracy coming in for third. National 100 meters champion Taekwondo Tracy. Background work here for his 100 meter sprinting. Rounding out the top three as Raheem Scott maintained his good run right throughout the course of the race. Here is your picture. Out there was Reed. And as he comes into your straight now, Raheem Scott all alone driving forward. Here he is, 48.51 the time there for Raheem Scott. So that was section 4. And we'll tell you in a short while the 5th section, Romario Ferran of Maiko, Antonio Rowe of Excelsior, Blaine Buckle of Uemona, Dominic Biles running unattached, Jaheim Holloway, Swept Track Club, Oblique Civil, national representative, he is there, Olympian, Anthony Gentles unattached, and Kevin Stone, Oblique Civil, former boys champion 100 meters winner from Calabar, now at Racers Track Club under the tutelage of Coach Glenn Mills. And away they go. They go. The men's 400 meters, section 5. Swell goes to work. Antonio Rowe in the picture, along with Kevin Stone out there in lane 8 for Racers. Civil No remains relevant in this race. Still Civil. Stone is there, as well as the man from who are running unattached is Gentles. Into the straight they come, and Oblique Civil takes them home into the straight. It's Oblique Civil. There is a rapidly closing Holloway on the inside of Oblique Civil. Can Civil hold on? Civil is trying to hold on, but they dipped at the line, very close going there between Oblique Civil and Jaheim Holloway. 47.68. Just awaiting the official result. It was very tight on the line between Civil and Holloway. So we will tell you momentarily the winner. Civil was on the outside, Holloway was on the inside. They dashed at the line. Civil. Holloway takes it. Holloway, Justin Holloway, the winner. 47.69 for Holloway. And Oblique Civil, second.
Finishing the third position.
Personal best there for Oblique Civil. But here was Civil. He took them into the straight and he looked as if he would have carried them all the way to the line. But Holloway had other ideas. And here he comes, pulling alongside Civil, and took the race in the end away from Oblique Civil.
Lane 1, Michael Hara, representing Legacy Athletics. Lane 2, the informed James King, also representing Legacy Athletics.
So we'll go back into recent nostalgia now. A number of outstanding names here. We have the former man from the former world on the youth 200 meters champion hurdler Michael O'Hara making his comeback. He runs from lane 1. Malik James King in 2. Zarnell Hughes out of Great Britain. And the current, or rather, the name that is accredited to the Boys Championships 100 meters record, Zarnell Hughes, representing Great Britain, representing the Racers Track Club as well. Tyrese Taylor swept. Miguel Francis out of Antigua, outstanding 200 meters runner. Antonio Watson, the former World Youth 400 meters champion. Well, he should have been listed, and let's see if he's there. But it's a loaded field with the exception of lane 5. No Miguel Francis. So they're off. Tyrese Taylor and getting up. Well, Roshan Clark out there of Camperdown. He takes them away. So Zarnell Hughes now comes into the picture. Antonio Watson now, very famous for his 400 meters running. He takes charge now at the 200 meters mark. Zarnell Hughes still trying to remain relevant. So too Malik James King. They are coming around. Antonio Watson from Petersfield. He is coming to the straight. He leads them home. Antonio Judson closing is Malik James King. King tries to come forward, but Antonio Watson is holding everyone at bay, and he'll cross the line ahead of Malik James King. Roshan Clark of Camperdown out there as well. 46.18 for Antonio Watson. The ultra-talented Antonio Watson. 46.17 for Antonio Watson. A man who can run the 400 meters, a man who can certainly run the 200 meters, and also a sprinter in his own right. Antonio Watson, now of the Racers Track Club, formerly of Petersfield High, a former World Youth Champion over 400 meters. He wins this 5th section of the men's 400 meters here at the Camperdown Classics. As there he is in your picture. Very much in the control of this race at that mark, 200 meters. Zarnell Hughes tried to make a surge in this 3rd section of the race. And Antonio Watson, though, he maintained his composure and held off Malik James King. Roshan Clark, the schoolboy from Camperdown, for 3rd, and Miguel Zarnell Hughes of Great Britain for 3rd. All right, so a number of sections here. And we head over now to the 6th and final section of the men's 400 meters. We have Ricardo Cunningham missing. Anthony Cox also missing. Lane 3, Anthony Carpenter also missing. So 4 competitors will compete here. Terry Thomas from Racers. Jaheel Hyde of Swept. Javier Brown, formerly of Jamaica College, had an outstanding final year, Class 1 for Jamaica College last year at the Boys and Girls Athletics Championships. National representative as well, made the Olympic team. Keno Burrell of Racers as well, and another Racers athlete, Bovel McPherson. And off they go for this final section of the men's 400 meters. And getting up very well, Keno Burrell. Jaheel Hyde up there as well. And it's close going for the moment. Terry Thomas trying to stay relevant as well. But on the outside there is Keno Burrell. On the inside now is Jaheel Hyde. Javier Brown up there as well. They're coming around at the top curve. Terry Thomas comes into the picture now. So, Jaheel Hyde. Javier Brown coming into the straight. This could be a blanket finish. Hyde holds the lead. He takes them home. Hyde is very talented. He's holding off Jaheel Hyde. He's driving forward, and Jahil Hyde will take it ahead of Terry Thomas and Javier Brown. Good afternoon outing there for Jahil Hyde, a two-time World Under 20 400 meters champion, national champion as well. 46.55 for Jahil Hyde in this 400 meters flat event, ahead of Terry Thomas 46.96 and Javier Brown of Racers third. So Kino Burrell, he was there at the moment on the backstretch. Jahil Hyde came into the picture there and challenged for the lead at that stage, and based on the stagger would have assumed the lead there. Javier Brown tried to remain with him, and Terry Thomas was also in the picture as they come around now into the straight. Jahil Hyde holding them at bay, and Terry Thomas was holding on, but Hyde is driving forward now. And here he is, Jahil Hyde, your winner. 46.55 for national 400 meters hurdler, formerly of Wolmer's as well. And your overall standings will be announced in a short while. So that's it for the men's 400 meter seniors. Attention will now be shifted to the 100 meters mark, and we'll kick things off there in a short while. The boys class 4 100 meters. Just to remind you that you're watching the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at the National Stadium, part of the overall StrideVision Athletics Series. Roger Haspel, your commentator here, along with the StrideVision Athletic TV crew. And we'll take you throughout the afternoon with the 100 meter races a little later on.
The overall winner, Kamaria Boyd from Eagle College, a minute 50.
So the official results coming out for the boys class 1 800 meters. Your overall winner was Kemario Bygrave of Jamaica College in a time of a minute 53.29, a season's best for him. Tafar Hines was second, a minute 54.51, and third overall went to Kewarney Fletcher of Calabar in a minute 55.02. Kamara Bygrave, your winner. The boys class 1 800 meters.
Well, it's time to move into an even faster lane. We get ready for the 100 meters. And we'll start with the class 4.
Action is taking place currently in the high jump area. We'll tell you what is happening down there in a short while. But action, as we said, will be switched over to the 100 meters mark in a short while. And coming up will be the class 1 high jump for boys. And apparently the class 1 girls high jump is underway as well. So that event was completed in the morning session. And among your competitors in the class 1 girls high jump currently on your screen are Serena Marsh of Eden Allen, Daniel Brown also of Eden Allen, Teola Harvey of Excelsior. Buff Bay is Jamara Scott. Then there is Jamara Scott, also of Buff Bay. Could be twin sisters there. Ryan Grant of Homer Technical. Cordelia Williams of St. Mary. Zoe Shaw of St. Andrew. Patrice Clark of Eden Allen. Kimberly Allison Bernard of St. Elizabeth Technical. Ashari Eno of Eden Allen. St. Jago. Daniel Hines. Malachi Cunningham of Woolmer's Girls. Anisha McDonald of St. Jago. Leo J. Hibbert of St. Jago. Genesia Davis of Excelsior. And Sharika Thomas of Glencoe. Those are your competitors in the girls class 1 high jump. And next event over there in the high jump area will be the boys class 1 high jump. But not missing any action on the track, as athletes get ready for the start of the class 4 100 meters. And in a short while, we'll be giving you the lane draws and athletes for the class 4 boys 100 meters.
Next event on track will be the first section of the class 4 boys. 100 meters. The competitors listed for section 1 from lane 3, Chase Madden of Wilmers. Lane 4, Jordan Hudson. So the competitors.
So attention now switches
Combination of each 1 and 2.
to the 100 meters.
1 and 2.
And we gather there'll be a merger
100 meters.
of this opening event in the 100 meters. And we await the official schedule here for the boys class 4 100 meters, as our lineup still has section 1 athletes only. As the athletes stand behind their blocks now, and any moment now, we will be on the way in the sprints. Still waiting the adjustments. As any moment now, we'll get this race on the way. The man from Kingston College, he's moving forward, not certain what is happening there at the start, but keep your eyes glued, because you know how we do things in Jamaica. Our sprinters are very fast. So here's the lineup now. DeAndre Myers of Wolmer's, Orlando Campbell of Kingston College, Jace Madden of Wolmer's, Jordan Hudson of Wolmer's. It's a Wolmer's party. Joshua Rattray, Sky Marsh, DeAndre Myers, and Orion Douglas. In the set position, and off they go. And it is on the inside. The man from Kingston College, Orlando Campbell. He's checked by Myers of Wolmer's, but Orlando Campbell will take them home in front. 12.65 there for Orlando Campbell from Kingston College. DeAndre Myers of Wolmer's second, as the man from North Street coming away in this Class 4 event, the first and only section, boys for 100 meters. These are the babies of high school, the athletes who are getting their feet wet in high school competition. And there you have the glimpse of what is to come later down in the years. So Orlando Campbell coming out on top, 12.45, ahead of DeAndre Myers, 12.58. And third place going to Jace Madden, also of Wolmer's, 13.19. Your top three there, the boys. Class 4, 100 meters.
We'll give you the placing shortly, but not the winner, Randy Campbell. 12.45 to a minus 0.9 meters with speed.
So, list is currently being compiled for the second section of this Class 4 boys event.
DeAndre Myers of Wolmer's,
and we'll have that for you in a short while. But as you see in your picture, activities certainly happening behind the 100 meters mark, as the boys from all classes in the 100 meters make their way towards the track. So your competitors here in class 3 boys, and this appears to be Kemar Richardson of Herbert Morrison, and on the outside, and they're from St. Catherine, as we await the official result here. But it was close going there. So Charles Wright of St. Catherine, 11.97, your winner here. Richardson led for most of the race, but here comes your man from St. Catherine winning on the line.
12.064, Richard Christian Wallace of Excelsior, third, 13.4, positive 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed.
Charles Wright, 11.97 official time, ahead of Kemar Richardson of Herbert Morrison, 12.06, and Clinton Wallace of Excelsior, 13.48.
Going in lane 1, Jaden Pottinger in lane number 3, Twin Drummond of Petersfield in lane number 6, and Jaden Davis, Jamaica College in lane 7.
Next event on the track here, the second section of the Class 3 boys. 5 competitors. You have Notice from Excelsior to your left. Beside him is Jaden Davis of Jamaica College. And beside Davis of Jamaica College is Ashwin Drummond of Petersfield. Then in lane 3, Pottinger, and off they go. So it's a tussle now between Davis of Jamaica College and on the inside the man from Jamaica College as well, Pottinger. So the top 2 here is Aquinella for Jamaica College and Jaden Pottinger winning ahead of Jaden Davis, both of Jamaica College.
Leading Jamaica College 1-2.
So there's your winner of this section, Class 3 boys. So Quinella there for Jamaica College in this race, as we await the official time.
In third position.
Woolman's boys, Vladimir Brooks
12, 31, and 12.
Coming in for third. Jaden Pottinger officially 12.12 seconds. Davis also of Jamaica College second at 12.31. Vladimir Brooks of Woolmer's boys taking the third position in 12.75.
Herbert Morrison, the air
so third section, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Malik Gale, Calabar. Shane of Francis of St. Catherine. Javier Beckford of Herbert Morrison. Zaire Bailey of Calabar. Omar Thomas of Woolmer's boys. Coming across your screen, Dominic Clark of Jamaica College. 6, Caudry Deer of Manchester in 7. And Jordan Johnson of Bridgeport in 8. Off they go, and it is a clean run here from the man from Manchester, Caudry Deer. He's on the outside. The pack is trying to close on him, but Caudry Deer of Manchester is going to win and win in 12 seconds flat unofficially here as the group of Francis, Beckford, Bailey and Thomas battling out for second. But Manchester's Caudry Deer winning in 11.99 seconds. So the winner there, Manchester High's Caudry Deer. Section 3 of the boys, Class 3, 100 meters. Zaire Bailey of Calabar second, 12.36, and third Javar Beckford of Herbert Morrison, 12.41. So Caudry Deer of Manchester, your winner in a negative 0.1 reading, 11.99. 12.36 for Zaire Bailey of Calabar, and Javar Beckford of Herbert Morrison, third, 12.41. Next event on the track. No athlete there in lane 3, no Javari McCoy, so it's Otis Bennett Williams from Clarendon College. Beside him is Jamaica College's, or rather Calabar's, athlete Jamaica Pecco. That's, yes, you got it right. Jamaica Pecco is the name of this Calabar athlete in 2. Lane 3 is missing. Then Kevin Thomas. Oh. Suspect there will be some dramatics here in a short while. So also there is Herbert Morrison's Kevin Thomas, Romario Lewis of St. Jago, Marco Callaghan of Jamaica College, Raheem Shorter of St. Jago, and Kemal Johnson of York Castle. So, man from Clarendon disqualified. So it's Jamaica Pecco from Calabar in 2. And over to Kevin Thomas, Jago. In the set position. And off they go. The man from Jamaica College, Mike Callaghan, gets up well. Also closing his front course, Javari McCoy. On the inside there's Jamaica Pecco of Calabar. He lifts high. And Jamaica Pecco of Calabar leading back, but he wins. 11.92. Showing great foot speed there. Jamaica Pecco of Calabar. Oh, Jamaica Pecco of Calabar looks to be quite a character, and no doubt for the next couple of years he could be a much talked about athlete here on the boys scene in the 100 meter in the sprints for Calabar. So Jamaica Pecco 11.92 ahead of Raheem Shorter St. Jago 12.91 and Kevin Thomas Herbert Morrison third 12.41.
Of Excelsior goes in lane number 1. Charlie Thomas of CAMPERDOWN in 2. Dominic Cohen, Wilmers 3.
So,
Michael Graham, Excelsior in 5.
Section 5, Class 1, Class 3, 100 meters. Jadine Hassey of Excelsior, Ajani Thomas of Camperdown in 2. Oh, Hassey is missing. So, Camperdown's Ajani Thomas there, along with Dominic Cohen in 3 of Wolmer's, Jay Brown of Ferncourt in 4, Michael Graham of Excelsior in 5, DeAndre Jennings of St. Jago in 6, and out there in lane 8, Calabar's Kijon Williams on their marks. And falsified start there. A couple of athletes running out quite early. Not certain why, but we'll know in a short while. But Ajay Brown of Ferncourt will want to make his presence felt here today. Michael Graham of Excelsior and DeAndre Jennings of St. Jago in the set position this time, and Ferncourt's Ajay Brown gets up well. He looks good. On the outside there is Kijon Williams of Calabar, but the man from Ferncourt, he's showing everyone a clean pair of heels, and he takes it 11.85. Another wonderful performance from the Ferncourt athletes. Ajay Brown 11.85.
At the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classic.
11.84 the official time there.
With his 11.84 performance.
So with that time, he assumed the pole position in the Class 3 boys 100 meters. 11.84.
Jennings in third. At 12.
Williams second.
DeAndre Jennings.
And DeAndre Jennings for St. Jago coming in for third. So Ajay Brown 11.84, personal best for him. Kijon Williams of Calabar in second 12.20, and DeAndre Jennings of St. Jago third 12.35 in that race. Ajay Brown surging to the top of the pile here in the Class 3 boys 100 meters with his 11.84, a personal best for him.
Lawrence, Jamaica College in 7, and Shadane Lewis of Petersfield in lane number
So, next event on your track. Class 3 boys, 100 meters.
Just 4 of the listed competitors.
And here you are, the man from Jamaica College, Tayshawn Lawrence of Jamaica College. He's running away with the win, trying to get a quinella there for Jamaica College as well.
11.76.
And Tayshawn Lawrence of Jamaica College now has the fastest time here.
1.0 meters per second at the wind speed.
11.77 for Tayshawn Lawrence for Jamaica College.
The time we saw from Brown of Frankfurt, 11.84.
So he now moves to the top of the pile. Tayshawn Lawrence of Jamaica College.
11.77, his winning time.
11.77 there for the man from Old Hope Road. Your winner in your screen.
Third, 12.37. Shadeen Lewis, Petersfield the fourth, 12.92.
So 11.77 for Tayshawn Lawrence of Jamaica College. Leon Beeson second. Eden Allen 12.28. And Sanjay Tomlinson of Jamaica College third, 12.37.
Vivian Plessy, Jamaica College, Darren Rennie, CAMPERDOWN, Tyrese Foreman, St. George's College, Shamar Malcolm.
So on to section 7. The boys class 3, 100 meters. Kwame Alexander of St. Catherine, Justin Salmon. A fully loaded field here. Justin Salmon in 2. To the right of your screen from Bridgeport. Then there is Javon Padley of Jamaica College in lane 3 in the set position. And off they go, and getting up very well there is the man from St. George's, Tyrese Foreman. And Foreman is taking home the field, closing its Padley of Jamaica College. But it's all about St. George's College. Tyrese Foreman, 11.99 in this race. The time there for Foreman, 11.99 there. And it's now being rounded down to 11.98 for Tyrese Foreman of St. George's College. 11.98
for Shamar Malcolm of Wilmers, finishing in third position. Positive 0.3.
So just to tell you in a short while the official results, 11.98 for Foreman of St. George's College, ahead of Javon Padley of Jamaica College, 12.23, and Shamar Malcolm of Wilmers Boys taking third place in 12.58.
Michael Edwards, Jamaica College, Christoph Morris, Jamaica College.
So section 8 comes up here in the boys class 3, 100 meters. Almost loaded field. 2 lanes are missing, lane 7 and lanes 3. So we have Tevin Stewart of Herbert Morrison, then Richard Green of Calabar in 2. Over there in 4, Michael Andre Edwards of Jamaica College. And there was a second gun there. Kejon Hemmings of Manchester in 5. They walk back to their starting blocks. Christoph Morris of Jamaica College in 6. Lane 7, absent. Lane 8, Ian Barker of St. Catherine High. So, no issues. All will report again. That position. And off they go. And Jamaica College's Edwards gets up well on the inside. There is Stewart of Herbert Morrison. So champion Stewart of Herbert Morrison. He's taking home the field ahead of Jamaica College's Michael Edwards. So a short while ago, Ian Barker was disqualified. But Tavane Stewart, he now assumes the pole position in the 100 meters from Montego Bay, Tavain Strutt, running out there in lane 1. 11:69 now, the leading time in class 3 for Strutt out of Herbert Morrison. Here's a replay as he assumed the dominance of this race very early and maintained his composure. Made a clap before he crossed the line, then dipped for the line, and it is the fastest time so far today in class 3. That has assumed pole position, and that could be the winning time. Could be, because we have another section to come. Section 9. Kemar Whittle, a loaded field here. In lane 1, Kemar Whittle of Calabar. In lane 2, Peter John Murdoch of Jamaica College. In 3, it's Rashad Buckle of St. Jago. 4, Tajay Graham of Excelsior. 5, Malachi Miller of Eden Allen. 6, Jamari Anderson of Clarendon. 7, Jaden Johnson of Bridgeport. And in lane 8, Daniel Leon of Manchester High. A loaded field here for this 8th section, the boys class 3. 100 meters. Off they go, and the man from St. Jago, Rashid Buckle, gets up well. The others tries to chase, but Buckle of St. Jago is holding on to that lead. The man from Malachi Miller tries to close, but Malachi Miller will have to settle for second because Rashid Buckle of St. Jago rushes for the win. 11.88. 11.87, the flash time now for Rashad Buckle of St. Jago. So the man from Herbert Morrison still holds on to that top position with 11.69. So here's your replay as Buckle did not buckle at all in this race, and he held on for a comfortable win.
Lane 1, Nathan Francis, York Castle. Lane 2, Tejon.
So, section 9, Nathan Francis of York Castle. Lane 2, Tejon Blackett of Titchfield, missing. Lane 3, Leonard Hawthorne of Ferncourt. In fact, it could be a loaded field, no, with the exception of lane 2, Blackhead missing. Beside so, on their marks, in the set position, and off they go. Getting up very well, Nicole Bramwell of Calabar on the outside. Blackett on the inside, but it's all about Nicorey Bramwell of Calabar, and he rushes to the fastest time of the day, 11.21 for Nicorey Bramwell of Calabar. That is by some distance the fastest time today. Blackett of Titchfield, the second. But that was impressive from Nicoy Bramwell of Calabar. They say Calabar are in rebuilding mode, and if they hold true to form, their short-term future looks very bright. This is an outstanding run. Look at those knees. Oh.
1.9 meters per second, the wind speed.
So, Nicoy Bramwell of Calabar, 11.22, ahead of Tijan Blackett of Titchfield, 11.88, and Leonard Hawthorne, 12.24.
Section L, the penultimate one, on track.
Bramwell, there, your winner.
Walker, Jordan Biles, Paul Penn, St. Catherine, Javonte Coburn, Jamaica College, Mark Morris, Cedar Grove, and Ishani Porter, Kingston College.
So your next competitors, class 3 boys, section 10. And we have 7 turning up. Roberts, Eden Allen, Excelsior, Aaron Walker, Jordan Biles in the set position, and off they go. And the man from St. Jago gets up well. And on the outside there is Porter and Harris of St. Jago. So it's a 1-2 here for St. Jago. 11.87 there for the man from St. Jago. Michael Dwyer, the winner there. 12 seconds flat. So Michael Dwyer of St. Jago, your winner in 11.87. Head of Trey Barrett, St. Jago, 12 seconds flat. And Tashane Francis of Jamaica College, 12.12. So the final event in the class 3 boys, 100 meters coming up. Or the second to last, based on what we are hearing. It's Q. Wayne Sinclair of Mount St. Joseph in 1. TJ Roberts of Eden Allen in 2. To the right of your screen. Lane 3 appears to be missing. Lane 4 is Jordan Biles. Lane 5 is the man from St. Catherine, Paul Ben. John Biles running unattached. Javonte Coburn of Jamaica College in 6. In 7, it's Mark Harris of the Cedar Grove. And to your left is Shani Porter of Kingston College. Down their mark. Loaded field. Off they go, and getting up very well. The man from Excelsior, Tyrene Walker. But Jordan Biles is running on a touch. He's pulling away. And Jordan Biles will win comfortably ahead of Kingston College. Ishane Porter, the new fastest time of the day by Jordan Biles. 11.16. It's a positive 1.0 reading here. And Biles. And he is running unattached, but that looks as if what a green and black headband. Not certain. Not certain who he represents. He runs unattached. And Jordan Biles winning the fastest time today, 11.16. Took charge quite early as the man from Excelsior tried to stay with him, but didn't succeed, and Biles kept pulling away and winning comfortably by 6 or more. So that was your penultimate section. We are now for the final section, the boys class 3, 100 meters. Destiny McMurray of Titchfield in 1. 2 is Matthew Walker of St. Catherine in 2. St. Jago Xavier Rowe in 3. In the middle of your screen there in lane 4, the man from Herbert Morrison, Michael Christie, making that huge leap. Beside him is Kevin McKenzie of St. Jago. Then it's Calabar's Errol Gale in 6. Jamaica College's Demara Dixon in 7, and Roshane Malcolm of Ferncourt in 8. Off they go, and the man from St. Jago, Kevin McKenzie, gets up well. They also row of St. Jago, but on the inside is the man from Matt Marine, and it's a close tussle for the win. But the man from St. Jago, Kevin McKenzie, holding on for the win. The Sani Matt Marine of Titchfield, he ran well and looked as if at one stage he could have factored into the win. And Matt Marine, based on what we are seeing, has been accredited with the win. So the little man from Titchfield winning this final section, the boys class 3 100 meters. We'll tell you again, but it was Matt Marine 11.89. And then there's another readjustment, and this time it's back to Kevon McKenzie. So McKenzie only just winning ahead of Matt Marine. So it had been adjusted. The winner there, St. Jago's Kevon McKenzie 11.89 to Dasani Matt Marine of Titchfield 11.93 and Errol Gale of Calabar 11.99. So they're moving quite fast now, the last two boys. Randre Wright of Petersfield in one. Beside him is Jamaica Colleges. But it's Jay-Z Turner of Jamaica College now. He's holding on. Kimani Gordon will take second. And it is the winner there, Jamaica College, Jay-Z Turner. Ahead of his teammate. So a winner there for Jamaica College. 11.
Positive 0.5 the wind speed. 11.71 for Joshua Silvera.
So let's tell you the winning time again. Zaydri Turner 11.17. Joshua Silvera of Jamaica College second. So a winner there for Jamaica College 11.71. Imani Gordon of William Nib rounding out the top three there in 11.81. So section 2 coming up. Sanjay Seymour in 1. 2. Missing in 2. So this looks to be a depleted field. 2 Calabar athletes and 1 Jamaica College athlete. Ty Goddard. So William Nibbs, Sanjay Seymour will run from 1. In 2 it's Shaquan Gordon of Calabar. In 2. Then Ty Goddard of Jamaica College in 4. Beside Goddard it's Chevon Price of Calabar in 6. In 5 that is, and in lane 6 is Dante Johnson, also from Calabar, Dante Johnson. Those are your competitors. 5. Section 2. Last 2 boys, 100 meters. Off they go, and out there is Johnson, but on the inside it's Shaquan Gordon of Calabar, and he steps away from the rest. He will lead home a Calabar trio because second place has been awarded to Siobhan Price and Dante Johnson third, while Ty Goddard of Jamaica College will settle for 4th place. But Shaquan Gordon winning in 11.04. Your official time there for Shaquan Gordon of Calabar. So he led home the trio there of Calabar competitors in that event.
11.54
And we'll give you the official results now. Shaquan Gordon, Calabar, 11.04. Dante Johnson of Calabar, second, 11.55. Siobhan Price, also of Calabar, 11.63. 4th, Ty Goddard of Jamaica College, 4th in 11.75. So coming across now, thick and fast. Looks to be a depleted field right now, but the athletes down there are from 1, Keno Charles, and out there in lane 8, it's Matthew Hibbert of Jamaica College. In lane 6, it's Shaquem Ebanks of Bridgeport. In 3, it's Javonte Taylor of St. Jago and Dante Mendez of Calabar 2. And in lane 1, Keandre Charles, also of Calabar. So they're in the set position. And falsified start there, as the athletes will make their way back to the start. Looks as if there will be some disqualification. No. We'll wait and see. Yes, it is. Dante Mendez of Calabar disqualified, fortunately.
Dante Mendez has been disqualified for a full stop.
So there are 4 competitors left. Keandre Charles. And then also there is Javonte Taylor of St. Jago. Now there, Shaquem Ebanks of Bridgeport. And Charles gets up well for Calabar. On the outside, Matthew Hibbert of Jamaica College. So the top 2 now, it's Charles of Calabar and the St. Jago, Javonte Taylor. And Charles will take home the field, 11.54 for Calabar. Head of Javonte Taylor of St. Jago. The third section of the boys class. 2 boys, 100 meters. Keanu Charles, the winner there in that event. So we await the official time now. Keanu Charles of Calabar officially awarded a time of 11.53. The win reading negative 0.06. Ahead of Javonte Taylor of St. Jago, 11.77. And Matthew Hibbert of Jamaica College, 12.01. Seven will go to the start here. In lane 1, it's Romain Lewis of Bridgeport. Lane 2 absent. Javon Simpson of Clarendon in 3. Bridgeport's Omaria Goodwin in 4. Rajay Russell Petersfield in 5. Teje James Petersfield in 6. Clarendon's Jelani Monteith in 7. And off they go, getting up very well on the outside there. Akeem Richards of St. Jago in the middle of the pack. Petersfield, Roger Russell. Russell and Richards, they are going at it. Stride for stride. But Richards from St. Jago is going to take it. Yes, he does. 11.46. The man from St. Jago, Akeem Richards. Ahead of Petersfield, Roger Russell. Tajay James as well.
The winning time for Akeem Richards.
So we'll give you the official time in a short while, but it's all about Akeem Richards of St. Jago, your winner here to your left of your screen. There he is, challenged for a short time by Russell from Petersfield, but Richards had too much and he came away the victor in a win reading of 0.7, negative 0.7. And the official time, 11.45. The official time for him, the personal best for him, Akeem Richards. Second, Roger Russell, 11.68. And third, Rodane Lewis of Bridgeport.
Deshaun Gordon, BB Cup, Rashad Roman, Javid Malcolm, Petersfield, and Troy Flake, Petersfield. Those are the athletes listed.
So, on their marks again, And it is another section here in the middle of the pack now. The man from Petersfield, Freshani Reed, he leads. His competitor from his own school, Shoy Clayton, and it's gonna be a Petersfield Quinella. Freshani Reed ahead of Shoy Clayton. There they are, your competitors from Petersfield High.
11:04, still the fastest.
1-2. And we await the official time here. 11.52 for Freshani Reed of Petersfield. Ahead of his teammate Shoy Clayton. Or rather Javid Malcolm. Second.
Also representing.
So it was a Petersfield Quinella there. There is your replay. As Freshani Reed went to work quite early, challenged by his teammate Clayton. And that's it for that. Looks to be 7 athletes lined up for this event. So Cedar Grave Peterson missing from lane 1, but it's Chade Affleck of Cedar Grove. Amari Williams of Cedar Grove. Rayvon Watkin of Kingston College. In 4. Daquan Peters of Cedar Grove. In 5. It's a Cedar Grove party because in 6 it's Jordan Levi, Kingston College, Roshan Onfry, and Shamir Kelly, also of Kingston College, out there in lane 8. Off they go, and on the inside, in the middle now, it's Rayvon Watkin of Kingston College. It's a Kingston College 3 now. It's a juggernaut from Kingston College. Can they take it 1, 2, 3? Maybe, because the winner there is Rayvon Watkin from North Street, ahead of his fast closing teammates Shamir Kelly and Roshan Onfroy. There could be a man from Cedar Grove in the party there as well. But for now, it looks to be a Kingston College trifecta there. Rayvon Watkin. And we await the official time, 11.47 for him.
Kingston College by way of Kirk and
Omfroy, Kingston College, second.
11:47 for Watkin. Onfroy,
And
11:71.
Omfroy, second.
Representing Kingston College.
And
In third,
Affleck, he spoiled the trifecta there
with 11.
for Kingston College as J. Affleck of Cedar Grove comes in for third. So another field including 7 athletes. Jeddy Taxter of Titchfield, Javon Barrett of Herbert Morrison in 2, Trevoy Smith of Herbert Morrison in 3. Another Herbert Morrison party here, and off they go. And Javon Barrett gets up well. And the outside is Jordan Fitzgerald of Mavis Bank. But it's all about the man from Herbert Morrison, Javon Barrett. Eases to the line. And Trevoy Smith here takes the win for Herbert Morrison. Question something. He's thinking and wondering what could have gone better or what could have gone wrong there by his gesticulation and body language. But he wins. Trevoy Smith. Herbert Morrison led home a host of his teammates.
That time adjusted to 11:48.
11.48. Titchfield second, 11.82, and Jordan Fitzgerald of Mavis Bank comes in for third, 12.12. So next event on the track looks to be a loaded field. They're in Deacon of Herbert Morrison, Atakani Omar and Wallace of Dintil, Woolmer's Kai Clark, Phillips of Woolmer's as well, Romaine Clark of Herbert Morrison. Off they go. And second gun was there. And we await to see what will happen. You know, they have been disqualifying athletes a lot since the start of the meet today. And athletes here should learn by now that they cannot afford to make any snitching moves in their blocks. But let's see what happens here. As for now, the field still remains loaded. So there in lane 8 is Govoy Black of Herbert Morrison. Phillips gets up well for Wolmers. He is running very well. Romaine Clark of Herbert Morrison also there. And winning. Clark, Herbert Morrison, Wolmer's boys. Shorter there as well. But Phillips of Wolmer's boys awarded the win, 11.33. Hill, Herbert Morrison second, 11.42. And Phillips of Wolmer's taking the win, 11.33.
The time adjusted to 11:33 for Mark Phillips of Wolmer's, taking section 8. Negative 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed.
Malik Palmer of Wolmer's boys will run from lane 1. In fact, he's not there, so 7 competitors here. Ryan Campbell of Excelsior in 2. In 3, it's Jamar Bailey of Camperdown. Beside him is his teammate, Adze Stephen, also of Camperdown. Eden Allen's Antonio Powell in 5. Romaria Finnegan of Eden Allen in 6. Camperdown Shamar Harris in 7. And Danswell Kane, Excelsior in 8. In fact, Shamar Harris of Camperdown is missing. 6. Go to your marks in the set position. And off they go, and they're getting up very well. Eden Allen's Romario Finnegan and his teammate Antonio Powell. So Antonio Powell of Eden Allen is showing the field a clean pair of heels. And 11:24, the flash time comes across for Antonio Powell of Eden Allen, that is, from Frankfield. And we have to scratch our eyes good. And just to remind you that the boys from Eden Allen, normally when you see an Eden Allen sprinting like that, you know it's always on the girls' side. But Eden Allen boys are coming to the party now. They won't be left out. And they are showing great sprinting over the past 2 seasons. Antonio Powell. There he is in your picture. Showing great form, sprinting, high knee lifts and good arms pumping, and he takes it comfortable. So section J, it's Shamar Williams of Eden Allen in 1. Camperdown's Jaheim Jones in 2. It's Troy Jackson also of Camperdown in 3. Then there is Tyron Roberts, also of Camperdown in 4. Then Raheem Collins of St. George's in 5. Jordan Miller of Excelsior in 6. Jace Lewis of Camperdown in 7. And Najee McDonald of Camperdown in lane 8. Fully loaded field here. In the set position. And off they go. Getting up very well is the man from Camperdown, Jason Lewis, on the outside lane. His teammate John Lewis also there. Will Camperdown assume a Quinella here? Yes, they can, and yes, they do. They have done it. Jason Lewis of Camperdown wins 11.37 ahead of his teammate Jaheim Jones. 11.37, the flash time there. 11.37 there for Jason Lewis of Camperdown. Ahead of his teammate Jones, 11.73, while Williams, Shamar Williams of Eden Allen, taking third place there.
Williams. Third. 11.
So there is your replay here as coming across now at 11.37 comfortably. So on to section K now. It's Tajay Taylor from St. George's in 1. Another St. George's College, Kaheem Williams in 2. Titchfield's Dante Orr. York Castle's Omarion White in 4. York Castle's Patrick Vassell in 5. York Castle's Tyler Lynch in 6. Jindu Powell of St. George's in 7. And no athlete there in lane 8, left of your screen. So 7 competitors will go to the starter here. On their marks. Section K. Off they go, and it's a level break on the outside there. It is Lynch of York Castle. On the inside now, the St. George's College duo, but on the outside, it's York Castle's paired, is it? St. George's College, rather, Jindu Powell takes it on the outside. So the St. George's trio coming to the party here. Could be a trifecta here for St. George's College. Normally it doesn't see this happen for that side of North Street. But it's Powell, Jindu Powell, 12.07, modest for him. So here is your replay again. As there were 2 St. George's College athletes on the inside to your right, and the lone one on there on your left. For a while he got challenged from York Castle, but here comes a trio of St. George's College athletes now, and looks to be a trifecta there for St. George's College. In fact, Tyler Lynch of York Castle spoiled that trifecta in 12.05, Jindu Powell winning in 11.88, ahead of his St. George's teammate Tajay Taylor, 11.98. So the second to last event in the boys class 1. The boys class 2, 100 meters. Patrick Bowes of Clarendon College, a fully loaded field here in 1. Then 2, it's Hudain Toller of St. Jago. 3, Dante Watson of Jamaica College. In 4, it's Junior Brown of Clarendon College. Kibani Gordon of Calabar in 5. Divya Walters of Jamaica College in 6. Tariq Moody of Ferncourt 7. And Kari Card of Woolmer's Boys in 7. Off they go. And let's see now. On the outside, Gary Card of Woolmer's. On the inside now is Dante Watson. And Gary Card of Woolmer's, though, he's going to run away with the win. Second place will be awarded to Dante Watson, and the first sub-11 time today logged here at the Camperdown Classics, and it goes to Gary Card of Woolmer's, 10.90. The first man below 11 seconds today here at the Camperdown Classics, and he surges to the top of the pile here in Class 2. Watson of Jamaica College challenged for a while as well. He took second. And here's your replay. Watson got up well. Also the man there from Calabar. But here comes Card in the middle of your screen now. Look at him go. He's driving forward. Has a lot left despite that race. And securing the fastest time of the day First sub 11 seconds clocking today. And Gary Card of Wolmer's 10.90. Dante Watson, Jamaica College, second, 11.16. And third place going to Kimani Gordon of Calabar, 11.32. So, 7 athletes will go to the starter here. Omar and Barrett of Steer Town in 1. Joshua Edwards, Jamaica College in 2. 3, it's Kawane Kelly of St. Jago. In 4 is Aaron Thomas of Kingston College. Daniel Beckford of Jamaica College. Oh, St. Jago's Kawane Kelly could be in trouble here. Moving off a bit too early. Lane for all to see. And Jamaica College's Daniel Beckford is there. Also there, Mark Anthony Miller. And the card there shown to the man from lane 6. It?
So now Mark Anthony Miller is listed for Jamaica College in lane 6. Marian Barnett, Steer Town is there. Joshua Edwards, Jamaica College, going St. Jacob, Aaron Thomas, Kingston College, Daniel Beckford, Jamaica College, and Sharon Laird of Calabar.
Oh, Mark Anthony Miller, not down there. He was listed for the event. So it's Thomas, middle of your screen there in lane 4 for Kingston College. Set position and off they go. Look to the middle of the field. It's the St. Kingston College pair of Aaron Lawrence on the outside there. It's Calabar's Laird on the inside. It's Barrett of Steer Town, and Barrett of Steer Town takes it on the line out there in lane 1. That was a surprising run there from Omarion Barrett from Steer Town Academy. He wins it in 11.26 seconds ahead of St. Jago's Kelly. So Thomas of Kingston College third, 11.38. But Omarion Barrett of Steer Town, he took the win there in lane 1 to the right of your screen. He was challenged all the while. He stayed in the race. He maintained his composure and dipped just in time to take the win. Steer Town Academies, Omarion Barrett, personal best, 11.26. Kawane Kelly of St. Jago second. And the third, it's Aaron Thomas of Kingston College, 11.38.
I don't know where, but where this could be a final. In lane 1, Jury Lawrence.
So, viewers, on your screen is a very hot lineup. Yuri Lawrence of Kingston College in this first section of the boys class 1. DeAndre Daly of Herbert Morrison in 2. Brand Level of Eden Allen. He is in lane 3. DeAndre McIntosh, Jamaica College in 4. Sandre Davison of St. Catherine in 6. Christopher Scott of Jamaica College. Gregory Prince of St. Jago in 7. And in lane 8, Rakeem Graham, lane 8. So this lineup, technically, possibly the most competitive lineup since the start of the year here on your local screens, but I see some missing athletes now coming out. No lane 5 and 6. So Christopher Scott is out and Sanjay Davison is out. We all thought it was a loaded field, but there they go. DeAndre McIntosh getting up well. Brian Level of Adrenaline, though, he steps to the front. He is followed by Daly of Robert Morrison, but Brian Level will take it. And unfortunate there for Gregory Prince of St. Jago. Apparently his season might be over with that pull there. 10.46. Wow. A nippy time there for Brian Level of Adrenaline, but unfortunate there for Gregory Prince. This was very hot stepping in this race, and maybe Gregory Prince was not prepared to run this fast that early, because this was a very crack field. Brian Level should be the favorite this year to take all titles, both locally and in the Caribbean. And Brian Level throwing down a marker here, 10.46. Very early in the season. Look at him go. Level got up very well, and Prince was trying to drive forward, and there he pulled up in the middle of the race and had to tumble out, and Brian Level this time was stepping forward and looking easy as well. And Gregory Prince currently being attended to. Brian Level there, 10.46. The win reading negative 1.5. And third, DeAndre Daly. Second, rather, DeAndre Daly of Herbert Morrison. And third, Requiem Graham. Rico Davis from St. Catherine. He'll run from lane 1 in the second section. Tashai Duffers of St. Jago in 2. In 3, Hector Benjamin of Jamaica College. Wolmer's boys, Gianni Gordon, he's missing from lane 4. Jaheim Stern of Jamaica College, he's in 5. David Lynch of Calabar in 6. Mark Daly of Herbert Morrison in 7. And Dwight Downer of Jamaica College, he is in lane 8. Second section of the boys 100 meters class 1. So Brian Level there throwing down the marker today, 10.46. Not certain if that time will be beaten today, but we'll await and see. The 10.46 there just a short while ago by Brian Level. It's Erico Davis, Tajay Duffus, St. Jago, Benjamin. 7 athletes go to the starter. Lane 4 absent. That should have been Jelani Gordon. So they're on their marks. In the set position, and Dwight Downer of Jamaica College got up very early. And we'll await. See, immediately the red flag comes out for Dwight Downer, or the red card. That was an easy one. So it's now down to 6 competitors. So no lane 8 and no lane 4. So it's Davis, St. Catherine, Duffer, St. Jago, Benjamin JC, Stern JC, Lynch Calabar, and Daly, Herbert Morrison. Off they go, and it's a level break. Getting up well, it's Stern of Jamaica College. Also there is Benjamin. So it's Benjamin steps forward now for Jamaica College, and Benjamin is going to take it. Second place going to Mark Daly of Herbert Morrison. But Hector Benjamin, 10.85. The winning time there for the man from Jamaica College. Negative 2.7 there, 10.86. The time awarded now to Hector Benjamin of Jamaica College. Mark Daly, 11.04 for Herbert Morrison. 11:07 for the man from St. Jago, Enrico Davis.
Coming up, Devon will run from 1.
So next event on the track here, it's the boys class 1, 100 meters section 3. There is your replay here. Benjamin challenged for a short while by the man from St. Jaco. Benjamin was gaining all the time and coming home comfortable winner there in the end. So Chevon Ferron of Adrenaline in 1, a fully loaded field here, except for lane 8. 2, it's Steertown's athlete there. Let's give you the lineup in a short while. Again, they are in the set position. Dante Herod of Rossi's on the outside. Jaden Reed of Jamaica College there. So they are coming now down to the wire. Very, very blanket finish here. Blanket finish. 10:91 there, the flash time there. Mark Manley was there for Calabar. Moy Davis of Adrenaline was there. Reed of Jamaica College was there. So still awaiting the official time, but it was a blanket finish nonetheless. And they are still trying to sort out the winner of this race. 10:91 is the time though. Manley of Calabar gets the win. 10.90.
for Davis of Adrenaline. 10:91 also for Reed, the Caymanian, Jamaica College.
So
Then Barnes in
finally sorting out. Here was Manley in the middle of your pack, driving through the middle, and here he took it on the line only just. And I get the feeling that they are still sorting out that race, but in the end, it's Manley of Calabar, 10.90, a personal best for him, ahead of Justin Moy Davis of Adrenaline, another personal best here, 10.91. So too Jaden Reed of Jamaica College, 10.91, a personal best for him. So the first 3 all getting personal best times here today. Mark Manley, the winner, 10.90. That was section C of the boys class 1, 100 meters.
Jamaica College, then for Philip Catherine, Samar Horatio, Racers Club, Michael South Wilmers, Raheem Pinnock, St. Jacob, Joshua St. John.
So next event on the track, lane 1 absent. That should be Andre Grant, but Lenford Patrick of St. Catherine in 2. In 3, it's Shamar Horatio of Racers Track Club. Wolmer's boys, Michael Sulf. They go to their marks. Raheem Pinnock of St. Jago. Joshua Javille St. John of Adrenaline. Wooslin Harvey of Jamaica College. Antoine Green of St. Catherine. Number of lanes missing would be lane 6 and lane 1. Off they go, and the second gun there in this race. And we await to see what decision will be taken. But already, Joshua Javille St. John of Adrenaline. He was missing along with Andrea Grant of Jamaica College. So 6 athletes will go to the start again, or there's a disqualification. There could be a disqualification. So Pinnock, Horatio, Sulf, And they're off this time. And the St. Jago's Raheem Pinnock gets up well. He's followed by Michael Sulf of Woolmers and also closing Racers Horatio. But it's coming down to the wire now. And the man from St. Jago, Raheem Pinnock, takes it in 11.09 ahead of Michael Sulf of Woolmers Boys and Shamar Horatio of Racers. The flash time there, 11.09. And it was a competitive race right throughout. But Pinnock held on for the win ahead of the fast closing Woolmers, Michael Sulf and Horatio of Racers. 11.08, the flash time there. So the man there from St. Jago awarded the win. Raheem Pinnock, 11.08, ahead of Michael Sulf of Woolmers, 11.15, and Shamar Horatio Racers, 11.19. We move over to Section 5, Jaquan Wedderburn of Steertown in 1, a fully loaded field here, except for lane 7 is Aiden Stennett of Stuart rather of Eden Allen in 2. In 3, it's Camperdown's Rimaldo Thomas. In 4, Derek Grant of Ferncourt. Look for that lane. Ryan Jackson of Ferncourt in 5. Dimitri Beckford, St. Mary in 6. And out there in lane 8, Rashid Harris of St. Catherine. They're on their marks. 7 will face the starter. They're on their marks. In the set position. And off they go, getting up very well. Camperdown's Ronaldo Lewis, but St. Jago's athlete, they are running very well. And coming now into the party is Thomas of Camperdown. He's tracked by the man from Ferncourt, Derek Grant, but 10.94 awarded to Ronaldo Thomas of Camperdown. Ahead of Derek Grant of Ferncourt. 11.19 there for Derek Grant. And Stuart there of Eden Allen in for third. So here is your replay again as Thomas got up well. Also the man there for a while from Steertown running well, but there was Ramondo Lewis. Ramondo Thomas coming home with the victory in a personal best, 10.94 seconds. So, Section 6, Ashawn Boudou of St. Mary in 1. In 2, it's Jelani Brown of York Castle. Fully loaded, field here. Omario Wright of Steertown in 3. Jamar Scott of Buff Bay in 4. Ovain Reed of Spot Valley in 5. Peter Daniel of Eden Allen in 6. Odain Gray of Buff Bay in 7. And Nicholas Barnes also of Buff Bay in lane 8. All facing the starter here in the set position. And off they go, and the man from St. Mary gets up well on the inside, but on the outside now, in the middle, is Eden Allen's Peter Daniel. He surges to the forward now, and Odain Gray is there for second. It's going to be close for the minor placings, but the race is won by the man from Eden Allen, Peter Daniel. 11.50. The flash time. Coming through. And second there, Brown, but no doubt about the winner, the man from Eden Allen. Is there a replay? Still awaiting the official time here, but here he steps forward now. And on the inside there was Brown of York Still awaiting the official time here.
Minus 1.3 meters per second, the wind speed. 11.50, the winning time for Peter Daniel. Edwin Allen. Section G to follow. 11.69 for Jelani Brown of York.
Peter Daniel, 11.50, the official time there for Edwin Allen. Jelani Brown, York Castle second, 11.69. And Oshan Budo of St. Mary third, 11.82.
White, St. George's, Morris, Manchester, Walker, St. Mary High, Gordon, St. George's College.
So section G, Nicoy White of St. George's, Matthew Morris, Manchester in 2. And in the set position, and off they go. It's a level break. The man on the outside, Amari Stevenson. In the middle, also Dante Gordon of St. George's. And also there, coming forward now, is Matthew Morris of Manchester, as well as St. Mary's Antoine Walker. And it looks to be the man from St. Mary, Antoine Walker, who comes through to take the win. 11.22. So the race was developing all the time, but Antoine Walker was always eating into the lead of the others, and he came through in the end to win ahead of a host of St. George's College competitors, leading home about 5 St. George's College competitors. The man from St. Mary, Antoine Walker. 11.21, the official time there for Walker from St. Mary, ahead of Gordon of St. George's, and third Amari Officer, also of St. George's College, 11.43. Next event, Section H, Boys Class 1, 100 meters. Ajani Boyd of Excelsior, listed for lane 1. Listed for 2, it's Make High Campbell of Excelsior. In 3, it's Shamar Palmer of Manchester. Justin Watson of Excelsior in 4 In 5 is Nicoy Drummond of Camperdown. In 6 is Reese Francis, also of Camperdown. Lane 7 is missing Happy Grove, Sylvester Williams. No Sylvester Williams there for Happy Grove. And Junior Harris of Camperdown out there in lane 8. So they go to their marks. 7 to face the starter. The set position. And off they go, getting up very well. It's Campbell from Excelsior. He takes the lead. But on the outside there is Junior Harris of Camperdown. And in the middle of the pack, Manchester Shamar Palmer. He strikes forward with some long sprints. And he takes the win. Another sub-11 second clocking here. And the Manchester man, Shamar Palmer, takes the win in 11 seconds flat. Section I, Class 1, Shanton Daly of Woolmer's Boys in 1. A depleted field here. Looks as if it's only 3 competitors. And off they go. The man from Woolmer's, Malik Graham, gets up well. On the outside there is Herbert Merson's Keyshawn Heath. And Woolmer's is Oliphant. But Graham of Woolmer's, he is coming home with the win. Malik Graham, 11.50. 11.50 ahead of Keyshawn Heath of Herbert Morrison. 11.52 the winning time there for Malik Graham of Wolmer's. So here's your replay. Got up well and held that lead quite early. And Malik Graham coming home here in 11.52.
Williams, Woolman, Dylan Johnson, Herbert Morrison, Daniel Nelson, Woolman, Jan Gray,
So, section J, Nassif Brown of Dintil in 1. 2, it's Daniel Harris. 3, Daniel Harris of Dintil. So, Dintil doubled here in lane 1 and 2. Then it's Daniel Williams of Wolmer's, Diane Johnson of Herbert Morrison. Fully loaded field here. Daniel Nelson of Wolmer's, Jan Ray in 6. BB Coke's Kimoy Little in 7. And Romaria Nation also of BB Coke in lane 8. Set position. Off they go. The man from Wolmer's, Jan Ray, gets up well. The blanket is coming now from Dyron Johnson of Herbert Morrison, who surges forward. And Dyron Johnson of Herbert Morrison rushes to the line in 11.40. Ahead of Wolmer's Jan Ray, who made the early running. So, Dryland Johnson of Herbert Morrison winning in a time of 11.38 ahead of Harris, Daniel Harris of Dintil, 11.74. And Brown coming in for third. Nassif Brown from Dintil. So the Dintil pair taking second and third here, as Dylan Johnson of Herbert Morrison winning in 11.39. So R.I. Lewis of Petersfield in 1 missing. So 7 will go to the start. We have Alex Bailey, Kingston College, Brian Seabright, Mount St. Joseph, another Mount St. Joseph athlete, Stephen Ranking, Kingston College is Jadon Ribert, Kyle Oliver, KC as well. In 6, Ken Neil Campbell of Ferncourt in 7, and Adre Jones of Mount St. Joseph in 8. 7 facing the starter. Section K. Off they go. And Hibbert gets up well for Kingston College. His teammates Alex Bailey is in the picture as well. So it's a 3-man race here for Kingston College. They are coming down to the wire. And out there is Kyle Oliver of Kingston College, ahead of Jaden Hibbert and Alex Bailey. So Kyle Oliver here winning in 11.30. 11.29 Oliver, 11.30 for Hibbert, and third Lewis, Ariel Lewis, 11.36 there.
The correction made on the clock downstairs. 11:36. Score is really on Kingston College.
All right, now talk to you.
The encroach of the jingle in 1. Without a call, Bridgeport.
So section L, Odain Crooks of St. Jago in 1, 2 missing. 3, it's Petersfield, Wayne Brown. Then there is Petersfield, Ryan Walters, Jerome Grant, Bridgeport, Kimani Thomas, St. Jago, as well as the Mario Prince, St. Jago as well. 5 to face the starter. Off they go. So Bridgeport's, or rather Jago's, Crooks on the inside. He surges to the lead. Petersfield, Ryan Walters in second, as well as St. Jago's Thomas. But Crooks of St. Jago will rush to the line in 10.91. Another sub 11 second clocking today. Odain Crooks of St. Jago, 10.91. And Ryan Walters of Petersfield taking second in 11.47. And Jerome Grant of Bridgeport, third place there for the man from Bridgeport. Moving over, a lot of sections here in the boys class 1. 100 meters. So Julian Francis of Calabar will run from lane 1. It's a fully loaded field here. 1, it's Calabar, Julian Francis. 2, it's Rajay Samuels of William Nib. 3, Garth McDermott of Calabar. 4, Benjamin Brown of St. Jago. 5 is Nicholas Newby of Calabar. In 6 is Kevin Ricketts, Calabar. Another Calabar man in lane 7. David Williams and Rojan Ricketts of Jamaica College out there in lane 8. So it's a Calabar fiesta in this section M. So they are on their marks. Brown from Jago. Oh, and someone stepped out, and momentarily we will be aware of what's the situation. Looks as if the man from lane, and maybe there's too much of us here from Calabar in this race, so let me get myself out. So said, so done. So Kevin Ricketts has been disqualified for a false start. So 1 less Calabar athlete in this race. So it's Francis from Calabar. 1. William Nibbs, Rajay Samuels. 2. Garth McDermott, Calabar in 3. Benjamin Brown, St. Jago in 4. Newby, Calabar in 5. Williams, Calabar in 6. And Jamaica College, Red John Ricketts off they go. And in the middle of the pack, the man from St. Jago, Benjamin Brown. He's followed by Newby of Calabar. And on the outside there, Jamaica College, Red John Ricketts. It's going to be a blanket finish. They are coming down to the wire. Oh, it could be the man from Calabar. Newby could be the one who has won it. Ricketts was there. Brown was there. 11:44 the flash time there, and the man Nicholas Newby takes the win just on the line. Ricketts of Calabar in of Jamaica College in second, and third, the man from Calabar again, but Newby 11.42, Ricketts, Jamaica College 11.46 for second. And here's your race again, as all were in contention, 4 of them in the mid-race. They are now closing for the line now, and the man from Calabar, Newby, holding on for the win. 11:42. Ray John Ricketts of Jamaica College 11:46, and Benjamin Brown of St. Jago third 11:47. Section N. Looks as if we are gonna be using up all the letters of the alphabet here in this section of this boys class 100 meters. We are now down to section N. Rogenio Chambers of Belair in 1. Lane 2 is missing. Lane 3, Calabar Kevin Brooks. Lane 4, Justin Birthwhite, Jamaica College. In 4, Jonathan Brooks, Jamaica College. In 5. In 6 is William Nibs, Chevron de Paz. Kevin Clark missing from 4, William Nib in 7. And LeBron James of Jamaica College out there in 8. They're off. And let's see now. In the middle of the pack, it's Birthwhite of Jamaica College. He's followed by Brooks of Calabar. So it's Brooks and Birthwhite. Brooks and Birthwhite. Stride for stride. Down to the wire. It could be the man from Calabar taking it, Kevin Brooks. Justin Birthwhite was there. 11.35 the flash time. But stride for stride, they were going here on Stride Vision. Brooks taking it. 11.33. 11.35 for Birthwhite of Jamaica College. And here is your race again. Birthwhite and Brooks separating themselves on the field. They are trading blows here. And the man from Calabar took it on the line. 11.35. That was a good race.
Just one.
So we continue to move down in the alphabet. And we are now on to section O. The class 1 boys, 100 meters. We'll tell you the lineup in a short while. Only 2 competitors will go to the starters gun here. Spot Valley's Ian Grant and Tristan Green. So Grant and Green, they are stride for stride going. Green from Spot Valley and Green from Belair, and Ian Grant of Spot Valley will take it. The clock continue running, but it is Ian Grant of Spot Valley coming away with the win here in the final section. So after a number of events here in the class 1 boys 100 meters, we are finally at the end with the running of that final section, section O. And Brian Level, no doubt, will be adjudged the winner of the class 1 boys overall. Fastest time of the day, 10:46. So after the completion of the boys event, we'll be on to some seniors. And listed here in this first section for the men's senior 100 meters, we have Leo Powell unattached, Aaron Iswebi unattached, Andrew Smith, Swept Track Club, Omar Brown unattached, Dwayne Webb, Vision Track Club, Andrea Janoy Banfield, Vision, Chadwick Watson unattached, and Keishan Thomas also unattached. Those are your competitors. So attention now switches to the senior men here at the CAMPERDOWN Classics. And all is on track, all is on time. We expect an on-time finish this afternoon. Closing out with the 4x400 meters event. As it appears to be a fully loaded field here in the men's 100 meters. Powell. Leo Powell in 1. Aaron Iswebi in 2. Andrew Smith in 3. Omar Brown in 4. Dwayne Webb in 5. Andrea Janoy Banfield in 6. Patrick Watson in 7. And Kishon Thomas in 8. So they're on their marks in this fully loaded men's senior 100 meters field. Set position, and off they go. Smith gets up well for swept on the inside, Leo Powell, and on the outside is Kishon Thomas. Thomas and Watson, they are going in stride for stride. On the inside there is Powell, and Powell could have taken it on the in the inside lane. 11.18. Leo Powell looks as if he has taken the lead and the win. Thomas, Kishon Thomas awarded the win. So Webb is accredited with second. And they're sorting out third for the moment. But based on what we are seeing coming up, it's Kishon Thomas accredited with the win. On the outside, and certainly on the inside, Leo Powell's name was up there for mention. And they're still Leo Powell, the winner. So it's in fact Leo Powell the winner. So clock finally sorting itself out, and Leo Powell the winner here, winning the men's first section 100 meters. So section 2 is coming up. Among your competitors, Davian Clark of Mico. Orion Simpson of, well, he's running unattached. Malik Shepard, unattached. Emmanuel Archibald of Ricketts Performance Center in 4. Jordan James of, well, he is also unattached in 5. Rashid Foster of Mico University in 6. Demario Gallup of Ricketts Performance Center in 7. And DeAndre Brown of, he's also unattached. He's in lane 8. Loaded field here. Second section, the men's 100 meters. And we are here at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at the National Stadium, the latest stop in the Stride Vision Athletic Series. On their marks in the set position, and off they go, and it's a tussle now for Rashid of Mico University. In the middle of the back is Emmanuel of Upper Kids Performance Center, and Archibald now he kicks it, he takes it, he wins it ahead of Davian Clark out there of Mico University. 10.81 the time here for Emmanuel Archibald. So there's your official time, 10:80 for Emmanuel Archibald of Ricketts Performance Center. Foster was second, Rashid Foster, and third, Davian Clark of Mico University. Mico University taking second and third places here, but Ricketts Performance Center, so Emmanuel Archibald taking the win in 10.80. So we are rounding down action here at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics, the latest stop in the Stride Vision Athletics Series. And there will be two sections. The final event here of the day, 4x400 meters open for boys. That race will come up in a few minutes from now. We take a break and we'll rejoin you for that final action of the day here at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics at the National Stadium.
Lasco food drink, so good in so many ways.
I drink Lasco food drink because it tastes great and it gives me lasting energy.
7 grams of protein. That's why I drink Lasco food drink.
With 25% of daily calcium requirement, I give my growing boy Lasco food drink.
Growing boy, you don't see he's a big baller. Plus Lasco gives him the power and it tastes nice.
Helps lower cholesterol and that helps prevent heart disease. In times like these, I have to afford to give my family the nutrition they need and the taste they want. That's why, for so many reasons, Lasco food drink is a must, because I love my family.
Every part of your family.
Love your family with Lasco food drink.
While the world waits, let's remember. We will run again. We will freeze in the stands again. And sprint and sweat and fly. And still be late for practice again. We'll meet on the mat again. And be spellbound by legends. We'll witness the haka again and be grateful. We'll watch Dame do Dame again. We'll be cute and turn out the Bolston again. We'll compete again and create again. And when the time comes, we will be ready.
No. On the Wheel of Steel, America's most wanted DJ. DJ City, mixing Best of the Year.
All right, just to welcome back to coverage here of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at Kingston's National Stadium. You're not missing any action as we will resume shortly with the 4x400 meters relay. And I'm certain you won't want to miss that at all, because this will be the precursor as to what will be happening in another 2 weeks right here at the National Stadium with the Gibbs relays. And a lot of the teams will be using this event to test the waters, to see where they are. And a number of the big teams are here already, I can tell you that. So stay tuned for that. And just to remind our viewers that you can subscribe and turn on post notifications on the Stride Vision Premium YouTube. Please subscribe and turn on the post notifications to be alerted every time we are streaming. Once you turn on your post notifications, you'll be alerted every time we are streaming. And of course, today we are at the CAMPERDOWN Classics, the latest stop in the StrideVisionTV Athletics Series. And we will return in a short while with competition in the girls, or rather the boys 4x400 meters. We had the girls this morning, St. Jago, overall winner there. Looking quite good as the teams are now making their way out for this final event here today. There will be 2 sections. And just to tell you the lineups for the 4x400 meters, we have Petersfield, Jamaica College, CAMPERDOWN A, Edwin Allen, St. Jago, St. Catherine, and Tishfield. That is section A. And section B will be Herbert Morrison, William Nib, Dintle Technical, CAMPERDOWN B, Bridgeport, Ferncourt, and Manchester High. Those are the lineups in the 2 remaining races here at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics. Another stop in the Stride Vision Athletics Series here at Kingston National Stadium today. So in another 5 minutes or so, we should be back for the final events here on the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics. In the meantime, please subscribe to the YouTube page, StrideVisionTV Premium, and also click notifications and you'll be alerted every time we are on streaming. So welcome back here for the final event of the day, the 4x400 meters, starting with the 4x400 meters open for boys. And in this lineup, we have Petersfield, Jamaica College, Camperdown A. Well, Camperdown A appears to be missing. There's Eden Allen. And also in this event, St. Jago, this could be a competitive race. A potentially good race here. The likes of Jamaica College and St. Jago, Petersfield. We'll also want to show their mettle here today. Eden Allen have been showing their true worth on the boys' side in recent times. So, not certain what is holding up the proceedings here. There's also a competition taking place in the high jump, the big boys. As we get prepared now for final event here today. Earlier, in the 4x100 meters, St. Jago produced the fastest time of the day, 40.57 seconds, to be crowned the overall winner in the boys 4x100 meters. St. Catherine High, surprisingly, taking second place overall with a time of 40.91, ahead of Jamaica College, who took third place overall in 40.95 earlier in the 4x100 meters for Class 1 boys. Class 2 event, 4x100 meters, 4x1 for boys, won by Jamaica College in 41.68, ahead of Calabar 42.50, and Woolmer's boys third overall, 42.73. And the Class 3 event, St. Jago, in a humdinger with Jamaica College. St. Jago won that 4x100 meters class 3. 45.62, the same time accredited to Jamaica College. And the winner was decided down to the last thousandth of a second. St. Jago on top of Jamaica College. Both accredited at the same time. In the class 3 boys, 4x100 meters, Calabar took place, third place overall in 45.95. The triple jump, Jaden Hibbert of Kingston College, World Championship representative. Silver medalist, second. There, he won today with a personal best 16.10 meters. Impressive showing there from the man from North Street, Jaden Hibbert, winning the triple jump ahead of Royan Walters of Petersfield and Calabar's Javar Thomas. So we are now ready for the boys 4x400 meters, section 1. We have Petersfield, we have Jamaica College, Eden Allen, and St. Jago. Your 4 competitors. Off they go as we are winding down proceedings here at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics here at National Stadium today. Another stop in the StrideVision Athletics Series. Making the early run in Eden Allen and St. Jago, Jamaica College not to be left out. And Petersfield will want to stay relevant at this early stage. So based on the stagger, it looks as if Jamaica College now will come into the straight with the lead. Eden Allen and St. Jago, they are also there, as it's now going to be a close handover, as the first change is about to be made now. Jamaica College makes it first, St. Jago second, Eden Allen third, and St. Jago in third place. Petersfield left back for the moment, and way back too. So Jamaica College now will assume supremacy in this race, as Eden Allen now comes into the picture, and St. Jago about 15 meters behind. So it's Jamaica College and Eden Allen. They are pulling away from the rest of the pack. Petersfield way back. But Jamaica College will hold on for this third change to come. And it is made now. Eden Allen in second, St. Jago in third, and Petersfield at the back by about 50 meters. So Jamaica College surges even further ahead of Eden Allen now. They lead by 20 meters and pulling away every time. 200 meters remain on this third leg. Eden Allen tries to close the gap, but Jamaica College holds steady, and they come around now into the straightaway. They come in the 4x400 meters, the third leg. The final leg is coming up. Jamaica College, Eden Allen closes slightly, but the lead is still significant as the change is made now. Jamaica College out front by 25. It's all about Jamaica College. Comfortable at the top. St. Jago in third, and Petersfield at the back by more than 150 meters. And Jamaica College is striding away. They lead by 50 meters or more. It's all about Jamaica College. 150 meters remaining. Eden Allen in second. Here they come. Jamaica College in this ascendancy, in a big lead as well. They are coming away. Jamaica College will want to log a decent time here today. Let's see now, the time coming up, 3 minutes 13.03. Jamaica College winning by 50 meters ahead of Eden Allen. And third place here coming for St. Jago. 3 minutes 13.08 for Jamaica College. 3 minutes 20.31 for Eden Allen. A second there. So that was a good run, a good afternoon outing for the boys from Old Hope Road. They await the second time Jaden Brown, Malik Smith Band, and DeAndre Watking among the competitors there for Jamaica College. And Brian Level, he made it competitive for Edwin Allen in the earlier stages of the race. But it's all about Jamaica College. In this first section, boys 4x 400 meters. So the second section coming up, 4x400 meters boys open. Herbert Morrison among the competitors. William Nib High, Dintil Technical, Camperdown, B Team, Bridgeport, Ferncourt, and Manchester High. Those are the teams listed for this second section. As the high jump still on the way. Hoping to have some official results before proceedings end here today. And the final event to come today, the final running event on the track, will be the men's. In fact, this is the final event on track today. Final event to come momentarily of the day, the boys 4x400 meters, section 2. And that will cap off the 17th staging of the Camperdown Classics. Another stop in the Stride Vision Athletic Series. You never know where the series will take you next week. But make sure you subscribe and turn on your notifications to be alerted whenever we are streaming again. And of course, subscribe to the YouTube channel, StrideVisionTV Premium. And of course, you can also download the StrideVisionTV app in your App Store and in the Google Play Store. And you just sign up, and free track and field action will be in the palm of your hands. So they go to their marks, and a depleted field, so it looks as if it is Herbert Morrison, then William Nib, Dintil Technical is there, then Ferncourt and Manchester High. 5 competitors to take to the track and face the starter. The final event of the day here. And away they go. And it's a level break. Dintil Technical, William Nib, Herbert Morrison, and at the top of your screen it's Manchester High and Ferncourt High. So going to work now is Herbert Morrison. Looks as if they have the lead based on the stagger. William Nib will try to come into the picture. On the outside here is Manchester High though. and they looks as if they have the lead coming into the straight. Manchester High, based on the stagger, is holding on. Herbert Morrison is closing. Dintle is closing. Bridgeport, Ferncourt struggling. William Knibb on the inside along with Herbert Morrison. The first change is about to be made, and William Knibb, Herbert Morrison rather, makes the first change ahead of William Knibb and Manchester High on the outside along with Dintle Technical. Ferncourt still struggling at the back. So Herbert Morrison in charge on the back straight. This second leg. William Knibb now into second place. Dintle and Manchester battling for third place. Ferncourt is coming into the race stride by stride. Looks as if it is the man, the big man himself, Grant. He comes around for Ferncourt. Ferncourt from way back comes into the picture now. Ferncourt is closing all the time. The man from Ferncourt, Derek Grant, he runs a superb leg for Ferncourt and brings them right back in the race. And they now occupy second place. Can they make it competitive for Herbert Morrison? Herbert Morrison and Ferncourt. Manchester now in second, but that was an outstanding run from Derek Grant from Ferncourt to bring them right back in the race. Manchester now comes back in the picture. So the top three, Herbert Morrison, Ferncourt High, and Manchester High. So they are coming into the third straight, and Ferncourt again comes forward. Manchester comes forward too, and Manchester drives to the front, passing Ferncourt. And Manchester High now will hand over for the final change in the lead by 6 meters, 7 meters, 8 meters, and they are going away. Manchester now with the lead. Herbert Morrison in second. And at the top, it is Manchester High. Herbert Morrison tries to come back in the race. The man on anchor for Herbert Morrison is making a race of it. He's motoring down the back straight. He surges past the man from Ferncourt. He has the man from Manchester in his sight. He's still not letting up. He's coming around. Oh, could he be running out of gas? Not certain. But for now, the Manchester man still holds on to the lead. And that man on anchor for Herbert Morrison finally has been running out of gas. And he does so now. But Manchester now will come away with the win. 3 minutes 21.69. And after a superb first 300 meters for the man on anchor for Herbert Morrison, finally ran out of gas approaching this straight away and had to settle for second. And Ferncourt taking third place. But that was a race indeed. Manchester High the winner here. So no doubt the winning time today will be accredited to Jamaica College by virtue of the time they ran earlier. 3 minutes 13.08. So they are the overall winners of this 4x400 meters. And Eden Allen might have gotten second. 3 minutes 20.31. So the winning time overall will be the winning time, Jamaica College, 3 minutes 13.08. So that race would have been the final event here on track at the 17th staging of the CAMPERDOWN Classics. It has been a wonderful day of competitive track and field action. Started with the 4x100 meters this morning for girls. And then we had the 400 meters as well as the 800 meters and the 4x400 meters. Brian Level, no doubt the standout performer today. Also Anthony Grant of Ferncourt with that superb leg. But Brian Level, the standout for me today. 10.46 his winning time in the 100 meters this early. Signifies that he is the one to beat throughout the course of the season in the 100 meters for Class 1 boys. Action is still on the way in the high jump area, and I gather that competition will be going on the way for a while in that area, but no doubt action on the track has come to an end, and it has been a wonderful day of track and field action here at the National Stadium, and this was the latest stop in the Stride Vision Athletic Series, the 17th staging of the Camperdown Classics. And just to remind our viewers that you can subscribe to our YouTube channel, StrideVisionTV Premium. When you do so, you turn on post notifications and you will be alerted every time we are streaming. And just to remind you that when you subscribe, you would see a bell. Click the bell and put it on all, and you would get all notifications from StrideVision TV Premium. And of course, you can also download the StrideVision TV app in your Google Play Store and your App Store. You sign up and you're in, and you can also be watching and viewing races or wherever we are in the palm of your hands, on your smartphones, your tablets, your computers, laptops, whatever. Make sure you catch us throughout the course of the season in the Stride Vision Athletics Series. So we are about now approaching that time when it's time to say goodbye, and we want to thank the entire Stride Vision TV crew today who made this broadcast quite possible. And special shout out to everyone, the entire team. Wonderful work here today at the National Stadium. So on behalf of the entire crew, this is Roger Hassel for the final time, signing out to Master Controls, Stride Vision TV.